Hey guys, happy Friday. I'm just finishing up things on my end. We'll get started here very shortly. Just give me like one more minute to finish things up here and then we'll get started. Happy Friday, everybody. Hope everybody's having a great day. Just when a few people back out of buying, it just creates a little bit of havoc right before break starts, so I appreciate your patience. I'm just finishing up one thing on my end. And there is a grab bag out there. So if you're interested in getting in on that, feel free to take a look at things. There's a grab bag out there right now. So, like I said, if you want to get in on that action, go ahead. A lot of fun stuff planned for this evening. Priced really good on that grab bag, so hopefully you guys appreciate that. Alright, just finishing making sure everything looks good. If you have any questions, go ahead, put those in the chat. If you're new, welcome. Welcome. One more update for the site. And then we'll get going. We'll get live. And that'll be the April the 21st. Alright, I think we're all set. One thing real quick on my end. And then we will get into it. Put that up. That's not necessarily the first break we'll do, but I'll put that up on the screen. And then if you guys have questions, feel free to ask. Just making sure I have everything lined up. No, not the Broncos. Include the Broncos. Broncos were to... Is that David? David, did you have the Broncos? Yes, you did. Sorry. Just making sure I had that correct. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Alright, perfect. Alright, now I think I'm all set. Alright, guys. Well, hope everybody's doing well. I'll catch up in here. Real quickly, I will show my brewski of choice for the evening. It is going to be a Perpetual IPA from Trogs. It's one of my all-time favorites. Definitely my favorite IPA, my favorite Trog beer. So get that open and throw that in here into a koozie. Cheers to everybody out there. Alright, so what is in store for us tonight? A lot of fun things, I think. Alright, first things first, as always, if you bought into the break and you have 5 or more spots, you're automatically going to get something in the mail. 5 or more always means you're at least going to get something in the mail. Tonight, 5 or more, you're going to get a nice pack of Topps Heritage Baseball 2023 baseball. Hey, we got football. We got golf going on right now. I almost called it the U.S. Open, the Masters. We've got the Masters going on in Augusta. We've got PGA Tour throwback 1991 cards. How about a chance for a Wemby rookie, a 23-24 basketball from Donruss Gravity Pack? How about a little Star Wars love? Star Wars Resistance, Topps 2019 Gravity. And how about a Treat Football 2025 Score Football Pack? Alright, so if you bought 5 or more spots, that's coming your way. 10 or more, check out the upgrade that I have in store for you guys. How about a jumbo? And I don't think I put this. What did I say? I don't think I actually put this. I meant to update, and I apologize. I don't think I put the right thing in there, so I apologize. But it is going to be, no matter what I said, it's going to be this, which I think is going to be an upgrade. It is going to be a Topps 2020 Baseball Series 2 Jumbo 34 card packs. You're going to get one of those. You're going to get one of those Topps Star Wars Resistance Gravity Packs. Some 2022 Skybox Metal Universe. Got Tiger on there. Oop, drove off the cliff. We've got a Score Football 2025 pack. And then a Topps Chrome Basketball 24-25 pack as well. So all of that coming your way. If you bought 10 or more, you'll get that nice little upgrade for you. So that's a look at what we've got in store for tonight. Again, hope everybody's doing well. There are some spots on dad-breaks.com. What up, everybody? Sorry I haven't had a chance to go through and give me the shout outs to everyone that's in here. I'll get going here so we don't have too much of a delay with everything. But Dave, I traded for Jack Sawyer helmet. There we go. Pittsburgh Stiller. Former Buckeye. Doing well, Thomas. I hope you guys are all well. Alright, so here's what's out there still on the site. Alright. We have at dad-breaks.com. If you're new, welcome. This is where our upcoming break schedule is always posted. I try to do 2 breaks. I do travel a lot for work. I've had a lot going on in my personal life with my dad's passing very recently. So I haven't been able to do 2 every week. Haven't even been able to do 1 every week with everything that happened recently. But should be able to move forward with at least 1 per week. Next week I do travel. I'll be in Philadelphia and Reading. And actually the King of Prussia area next week for work. So you only see me breaking on Friday of next week. And then the following week we're going to do a small break on Tuesday the 21st. We're going to shoot for a 2-hour break with that. So it'll be a little bit smaller on the 21st. And then we'll shoot for doing 1 again that Friday, which I think will be the 24th. Alright, but what's available? Not a whole lot out there right now. Most things are sold out. The big thing is we just added the grab bag. So we've got a Friday 410 grab bag. This has a bunch of spots, but the big stuff, we've got some Gold Rush value packs. We've got 2 8x10 autograph photos. We've got a hockey, an exclusive break. So all 32 teams in a Gold Rush hockey extravaganza box. So someone will get a hockey jersey. I'll be opening that. We have a spot in the Hit Parade baseball bat break for the Rockies. Then we have some single jersey break spots in football. We have the Cardinals, the Bengals, and the Colts. And then in baseball, in single jersey break spots, we have the Diamondbacks, White Sox, Guardians, Rockies, Astros, Angels, Athletics, Phillies, Padres. Then we've got 4 spots in the HP sneaker basketball break. It's a $3 break, so we got 4 spots in that. And then we're going to toss in a hobby pack from the 2026, since we got the draft coming up here, right here in Pittsburgh, actually. 2 weeks from tonight? 2 weeks from yesterday, actually, be coming up right here in the Berg. So we got that. We'll be doing a Sage football hobby pack giveaway included in all this in the grab bag spots. Just $14 a spot if you want to jump in on that. In our baseball helmet break, so it's a full-size batting helmet, we have not a whole lot left. We just have the White Sox, the Twins, and the Nationals. White Sox, Twins, and Nationals out there. That's about it for that. Then we have just a couple spots remaining in that basketball break. So it's that sneaker. It's one autographed sneaker, one autographed basketball, and one autographed jersey. $3 break, all random teams. And then we just have literally, it was I think 1 or 2 spots remaining in our national. It's going to be 2 autographed first year or rookie cards. This was an exclusive product available at the national in 2025, which was in the Chicago area. To be 1 autographed jersey and 1 autographed photo. All right, so that's everything. We don't have anything else. We're going to be sold out of here. All right, so that's everything, guys. So it should be a lot of fun. Everything else sold out. We're going to get the evening started with a big break. I wasn't sure if I wanted to start it out with that, but you know what? Let's do it with a big football break. I didn't realize that cuts off, so let's do it like this. Alright. So. Alright, guys. For this break here, I am going to have everybody out there, if you want to jump in on this, you are going to, all you have to do to get a chance at a giveaway, everybody out there, one NFL division, that's right, we're going to do it one NFL division. That's all you have to do, put it in the chat. If the division you guess comes out of the helmet only, we're not going to worry about the jersey as far as the giveaway, but everybody, whether you're new, whether you have a spot in this break, other breaks, whatever, you're going to give me one NFL division. If it comes out of this helmet, you're going to get a chance here at a box of mystery, all right? So you're going to have a chance here at a box of mystery. I'm going to put some gloves on, and we're going to figure out which jersey we're going to use. I have box 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5 are going to be possibilities for our break right here. Go ahead, give me one NFL division in the chat. Again, welcome everybody. All right. So, well, it would help if random.org was set up. All right, now it is. What did I say? What did I have? 2, 3, 4, 5. Some people would think that would have been easy to remember. There's one time, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 5. Alright, guys, we're going to use box 5 for this break. So I'm going to grab that, bring it on. Here is box 5. Box 2. We're just going to take that, use that potentially later on, so in a different break, but for this one, we use box 5. Now we got to figure out the full-size helmet. We have 2 on the table. We also have 3, 4 as possibilities. I almost said 5 on that one, too. Jeez. Alright, 7 times. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 3. We're going to use box 3 on this one. Alright, bringing 3 on. There's box 3. 2. Well, you can't see it, but now you can. Is out of here. Enter the box. Alright, guys. While I put my gloves on, I will read who is in our break. We have Rick with the cards. Shaggy getting down with the Falcons. It wasn't me. Jeff has the Ravens. Mike has his Bills. Daniel's got the Panthers. What up, Daniel? We've got Troy with the Bears. Kyle in the house. Welcome to the big show, Kyle. Kyle's got the Bungles. Jeff has the Browns and the boys. Jeremiah's looking to hit something big with the Broncos. David's got the Lions. Jeremiah's got the Packers. David's, by the way, that's David's Lions. We'll call it like that. David's got the Texans. Jeff has his Colts. David with the Jags. Tyler's got his Chiefs. Brandon with the Raiders. Rick has the Chargers. Jake has the Rams. Chris has the Dolphins. Jeff has the Vikes. George with the Pats. Daniel with the Saints. Case with the Giants. George has the Jets. Rick with the Fly Eagle Fly. Charlene's got the Steelers. Zach's got his Niners. David with the Seahawks. William with the Bucks. Chris with the Titans. His Titans. And Jeff sitting on the commode. Get my smut. Alright, friends. Game on! Alright. We'll take box 3, put it right there. Here's box 5. Our jersey for this break, RSA. It is sealed like that. All the way around. Box 5. Let's cut into it, see what we have. Box 5. We are starting tonight out with Ozzie Newsome, Hall of Famer, tight end, and Hall of Fame executive. Alright, so Ozzie Newsome, legendary football mind and personnel. Jeff on the board early. Alright, Mr. Hawks, there you go. Alright, Jeff. Hall of Fame 99, which is right around the time that he took that job with the Browns slash, well, at that point it would have been the Ravens. So, JSA, and then actually he might have taken it in 96 when they moved. I'm not positive on that, but I feel like he might have been the guy that actually was there when they drafted Ray Lewis. Alright, guys. Here we are. Box 3. Box 3, game on. My daughter makes a lot of these good luck charms, so if you're wondering, use those throughout the evening. If she doesn't make them, she has picked them out or shown me the way, I guess is the best way to put it. Love the Gold Rushes using their old school, it's about 10 years ago, tape on this product. Love that. Absolutely love that. Alright, we have a specialty helmet alert. Ooh, and I think it's a head coach. A Hall of Fame head coach, no less. Alright, we have a specialty helmet alert. It is a Hall of Fame head coach. From the Dallas Cowboys. How about them Cowboys? We have Jimmy Johnson. Check that out. Jimmy Johnson. Speaking about executives, so we've got Jeff getting back-to-back Hall of Fame executives. One was a college player, and then a very good college coach, and then obviously a Hall of Famer at the NFL level. But there we go, Jimmy Johnson, Beckett authenticated Dallas Cowboy. Alright, so that's an NFC East. Yes, because we think of the East Coast when we think of Dallas. But yes, that is going to be an NFC East guess. So I'm going to see who here put an NFC East guess on that. You are welcome. Alright, and NFC East. And by the way, if you are new, and maybe you had a spot in this and you don't have any spots the rest of the night, that's okay. We do giveaways the entire evening, and you are welcome to stick around for that. Alright, so NFC East. Not many guesses. George and Daniel. Are those the only two NFC East guesses? All right, did anybody else have NFC East as a guess? I'm not seeing anybody else with an NFC East guess. All right. That's all right. I'm gonna put some boxes of mystery out there. 2 hits, 1 whammy. 2 hits and 1 whammy out there. Alright, we are going to be looking at gold, gingerbread house, and silver. Gold, gingerbread house, and silver. Daniel George battling this one out. Alright, 7 times. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. George! Alright, George. Congratulations. You get to tell me which one of these you would like me to open up for you. 2 hits, 1 whammy. Going with the gingerbread. All right, George, that means you passed up on gold. Gold had a pack of 2024 contenders. All right, so you missed out on some contender love. Then you passed up on the whammy. And you know what, George? This is every kid's favorite. Every kid's favorite. A little Kraft mac and cheese Funko. That's right, Kraft mac and cheese Funko. We're going to hold on to that one for now, George. Because I have a feeling that even the Funko King would be happy with this one. Alright, George. How about a jumbo pack with a bonus pack of Prism Football Draft Picks Edition 2021. Alright, George. Let's go. Let's see what you got. There are 2 packs in here. Alright, so there. Put your name on that. We'll save the bonus pack. Alright, here's the 12 card pack first. Alright, here we go. How about a little Chris Godwin? Big Ben. A couple of these stuck there. Big Ben. Joshua Kelly. Stephon Diggs. A little Darrell Henderson. How about a Travis Kelce Green Prism? You have a Green Prism Patrick Surtain Rookie. A Dylan Moses. A couple of these sticking there. Too new of a product to be sticking. Dylan Moses. A Tyson Campbell. There's another card stuck to that Tyson Campbell, I think. There we go. How about a Terrace Marshall Jr., a Micah Parsons rookie, and a Trey Lance rookie. All right. Let's see what's in your bonus pack here, George. All right, your bonus pack. Don't steal. You have 3 black or red, white, and blue prisms. A Carson Wentz prism. A Javon Holland rookie prism. And a Jamie Newman rookie prism. Alright, George. Got a nice little Micah Parsons in there. Rookie. Alright, George, those cards coming your way. You are always welcome. Hey, what up? Steve, I had a great trip. It was just so nice to get away after everything we've been through, the last really 2 months, I guess. It was just really nice, really needed. It's weird. People talk about, like, I've been doing really well with things for the most part. A couple days here and there. It's funny, like about 2 hours ago, it just really hit me, and I had to take like 10 minutes and just like there's a book that my parents' church sent to me about dealing with grief, and I read that for a little bit. But for the most part, I've been doing really well, so thank you guys. I do appreciate it. Alright, guys. It was really random. It was bizarre. It was extremely random. Alright, guys. Before we do the next part, before we do some divisional breaks, just wanted to give you a reminder. Have some great grab bag spot available. All sorts of things. It's only $14 a spot. You're going to have, look at this, 2 value packs going out with, look at the potential stuff that we could pull out of value packs, like Aaron Judge autos, Josh Allen, Ovechkin's rookie autos, McDavid, junior rookie, dual sign auto. Like, it's just absolutely Steph Curry auto rookie. It's like some loaded stuff that's potential in there. 2 autographed 8x10 photos, an autographed hockey jersey someone's going to get. We're going to do some spots, additional spots from a single football jersey, single baseball jersey, baseball bat break, and 4 spots in a sneaker break, and then a Sage football hobby pack I'll be tossing in there as well. So, good stuff. Good stuff for everybody to enjoy with that. Then we have a couple spots in the helmet break, a full-size batting helmet, just like a couple spots in the kicks, and right now are sold out of the National. So, alright, that's everything. It is time to do some divisional love. Alright, guys, we have, and I actually didn't get a chance to mark these, so you're just gonna, it's gonna be left or right. Alright, this is a brand new series, so these are actually new boxes that they just got in for 2026 RSA mini helmet. Pretty simple boxing. We'll call this left, we'll call that one right. You guys are gonna put in the chat one NFL division, just like we did in the previous break. Your name, if you guess correctly, get added, and at the end of these 5 divisional breaks, we're going to take all the names that guess correctly, and we're going to put them into random.org, and 4 people are going to get a box of mystery. There'll be 5 boxes out there, 4 hits, and then there'll be 1 whammy, so we'll have some fun with this. So go ahead, put your divisional guesses in. Alright, so as promised, we're just going to go left or right. Left. We got to separate it. Right. Because I didn't put numbers on these yet. Just was getting everything ready for tonight. So there's 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, so the one on the left. Alright, very simple. Take the one on the right out of here. Alright, guys, last call on those divisional guesses. David has the AFC East, Thomas with the AFC North, Jared the AFC South, Brandon the AFC West, Daniel's got the NFC East, Andrew the NFC North, we've got Brett with the NFC South, and Jared with the NFC West. And I'm going to say, no more guesses. Alright, hey, let's get our good luck football duck. And it was a nice warm day the last couple days out here in the Pittsburgh area. So we might have to take the duck scarf off. Who knows? We think of football, it's normally pretty cold, so we might keep it on there all times. I don't know. My daughter thinks we should keep it on, so I probably will. We'll see. Alright, guys, here we go. Good luck. I'll take that guess that came in. Who was that? Was that Mike? Yes, it was. What up, Mike? Hope you're doing well. Alright. It's upside down. So leaving suspenses for me still. Ooh, we have a Salute to Service Pro Football Hall of Fame. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. I'm not sure who the signature is. I think it might be a bear, though. I think it might be Mike Singletary. Either way, that's an awesome. I've never seen a Salute to Service Hall of Fame helmet before, ever. But I'll check this out. It's Beckett. I think it's Singletary, but we'll check this out. Eight helmets on. All right, 4W. Let's see. 4W. I think that was a 0. It's hard to see in the corners. 48299. 48299. I think that's what it says. 83667. Without taking out the box, did I get it right? And I did. And it is Mike Singletary. All right, there we go. How about that? That's pretty cool. Mike Singletary, Salute to Service, Pro Football Hall of Fame. Oh, man. I was supposed to go there last summer with my dad, actually. We were supposed to go. And that's right when he just had to get his hip replaced. And he's like, wow, when it's feeling better, we'll go. And unfortunately, we never got that chance to go. And I was looking at text messages about when we talked about that. And we couldn't wait to go. And I only live like an hour away from the Football Hall of Fame. I grew up about an hour and 45 minutes away from it. Went to it 4 times with my parents as a kid. Once 3 times as a kid and once as a college person. I haven't been there in like 20 years. That was something I was really hoping to do with him. I don't know if anybody'd be interested in someday doing a meetup, a dad break meetup at the Pro Football Hall of Fame. I think that'd be kind of a neat thing. I don't know how to organize, like if that would be something I should try to organize one day, but if it is something that people would be interested in doing one day, let me know. I'd like to do the Baseball Hall of Fame, but that's a little bit more further away from me to organize something if I'm going to set it up. Football Hall of Fame being an hour away, it'd be probably a lot easier for me to set it up, but Andrew, congratulations. This is a really cool helmet. Alright, that is going out to Andrew. Yeah, Mike, I know you don't live very far. It's not Elvis Gerback. I like that. Oh, Chris, that sucks. For a year. Alright, Mike Singletary to Andrew. NFC North for the guess. Alright, I have Mike W with the correct guess. Thomas. One of the things that I did for my dad's funeral, I made a video and like picture stuff. And I put we went to all the Hall of Fames as kids with my parents. I actually went to even the Soccer Hall of Fame when it was in New York. It didn't used to be very far from the Baseball Hall of Fame back in the day. I don't think it's there anymore, actually. But we put all of our Hall of Fame photos with our family together. Baseball, basketball, football, and hockey together at my dad's funeral on a part of like a bulletin. And one of the other things, I don't think I ever told anybody this. Everybody that went got a Nerf football. We gave every single person, actually every person that had a kid or knew somebody that had a kid, got a Nerf football at my dad's funeral at the viewing. My dad took walks every single day of his life and brought a Nerf football with him. And so we made sure to give everybody one of them. And so I thought that was pretty cool. We did something like that in my dad's memory. Alright, the 4 names I have here, we have Mike Widows, Thomas Sweeney, Troy Bruns, and Mike/Charlene Anderson. In fact, actually, I'll share this. One of my good friends, Greg, he drove all the way from Maryland for the viewing, or for the funeral, and then back he didn't want to stay overnight. He just drove that whole way because his dad is actually going into a long-term hospice. I don't know if that's really what they call it, but it's soon. But he sent me this picture because he wanted to give one of the footballs to his dad. So there's one of the Nerf footballs that he actually gave to his dad to use. He's like, and he actually sent me a couple more of him with the football. His dad, we're college best friends, and so he wanted to give one. He's gonna give it to his kid eventually, but thank you guys, I appreciate that. So we did that in memory, and we put pictures up on, like, we had this big bucket, actually like one of those tubs you put like drinks in, and we put footballs in there and then filled it up as it was emptying, and just said if you have a kid or if you know someone that would like to just throw a football with them. And we showed pictures of us throwing football with my dad, because literally every day of my dad's life pretty much he would go on a walk and take a Nerf football with him and toss it, even if whether it was with us as kids or if he was tossing it when he was by himself. It was something he could toss in the air. I could do a jog, act like he had a touchdown. So alright, we gotta move on. I talk a lot, I know, I apologize. We gotta do the full-size football here. It's box 1. We're gonna use this one, the one you guys see right here on the screen. Same deal. If you like it, give me an NFL division. If you like the one you had, stick with it. If you want to change it up, go for it. But either way, give me an NFL division, put it in. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Jake. Alright, guys. Last call on those guesses. We got William with the AFC East. Gregory's got the AFC North. Jeff, the AFC South. David, the AFC West. Daniel, the NFC East. Chad, the NFC North. Jose, the NFC South. And then David had the NFC West. Alright, guys. I'm going to call no more guesses. No more guesses. If you have any questions, put them in. But otherwise, we're going to get right into it. Alright, this is box 1. Again, these are 2026. These are new releases. So this box is actually kind of a similar style box to the mini helmets, I guess. This is the full-size football, though. That's the one thing I always find fascinating with RSA is how often they change their packaging. They change it so often. Ooh, alright, we have a San Francisco 49er football. Alright, 49ers, Beckett authentication, 85? Could that be Vernon Davis? I don't know. I truly don't know the signature. But 85, I think, was Vernon Davis, but I'm sure there's been many other guys with that number. Either way, it's going to be an NFC West hit to David. David, congrats early on. But let's see what we're congratulating you about first. Alright, David. Beckett on the authentication. Bring it over. Let it load. Alright, so 2W 312 630. And then we're going to be looking at a 655 on the numbers. Vernon Davis, there we go. Vernon Davis on the hit. Alright. I saw the 85. I truly never pulled a Vernon Davis that I can recall. But there we go. Mike Singletary. How about that? Mike Singletary and Vernon Davis back to back. If you know, you know. Those two had a run of epic proportions on the sidelines. Vernon Davis and Mike Singletary. Quite the irony right there. And by the way, can I point out the first 3 pulls? Ozzie Newsome, Jimmy Johnson, and Mike Singletary, all either head coaches or front office head executives in the NFL. Now Vernon Davis, not yet, maybe one day, but kind of some irony on that end as well. Maryland product, if I'm not mistaken. All right. Gotta love that VD. All right. NFC West. NFC West. Candace. What up, Candace? Hope you're well. I've got you in there with the NFC West. Roman. Hey, Roman. Hope you're well. Got you in there. An OG Roman. NFC West. David. With the hit and the guest. Alright, that's it. If I missed anybody, let me know. But I've got Candace, Roman, and David. Alright, guys. How about some baseball? A little baseball jersey time. Alright. Let's see. Here we go. We have box 1 as a placeholder. And then I see 4, 5, and 6 as possibilities as well. Go ahead. Give me a baseball division. Alright, so 1, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 4, 5, and 6. One time, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box number 6. Box number 6. Let me go ahead and grab box 6. Box 6. Can you read that? Yes, there we go. I like to turn it that way. It looks cooler. Box 1. Adios. All right. Did the Brewers end up winning today? I didn't get to follow the Brew Crew. Pirates beat the Cubbies. Tigers won. Pirates and Tigers both won 2-0. I know that thanks to David, who has the AL East and the AL Central. Jared has the AL West. Jeff has the NL East. Troy's got the NL Central. And Zach Attack with the NL West. There we go. The Pirates are an exciting team to go see. Can't say that very often in your lifetime. But it's true. Alright, guys. No more guesses. Quack, quack. Got our little good luck baseball duck. Box 6. We are seeing a seal, and it is all the way around. Gonna go across like that. Alright, guys. Good luck. Here we go. Box 6. We have an NL East hit. How about this? NL East from the Philadelphia Phillies. Trey Turner. Trey Turner on the hit. Here we go. The stripes themselves. Nice pull. Shortstop Trey Turner. Beckett on the authentication. NL East. There's Jeff. Jeff, congrats. Another hit for Jeff. Good start for Mr. Hawks. Back-to-back baseball jersey break hits for Jeff as well. Yes, the hat trick early. All right, NL East. All right, Mr. Holmes has that. You are welcome. Who else has the NL East? J. Mike. All right. I have you in here as well. Why do I want to say J. Mike? Oh, man. James, right? I thought I had that written down to make confirm when I'm looking. J. Mike is James. Confirm me if I'm right, James. J. Mike is James. NL East. Trying to remember these usernames. Sometimes I struggle. Mike / Charlene, Chris both have the correct guess. And Jake with the correct guess. Alright, I think that's everybody. Let's see if I missed anybody. Let me know. George, J. Martinez, J. Mike. Chris, Mike / Herlene, and Jake. Alright, James, thanks. Alright, guys, this is the last 16 by 20 until Gold Rush puts out a new one this year. It could be next week. Well, I know it's not next week because I already released their schedule for next week, so I know it's not next week, but maybe they'll announce it next week. Maybe they'll announce it in 5 months. Maybe they won't put it out this year. I don't know. But for now, this will be our last 16 by 20 photo and 8 by 10 break. So good luck to everybody with this. We know for sure, we are going to be using this box right here. And I think we might be using the last 8 by 10 we have as well. Sure are. Alright, so we'll be using this and that. I didn't always, Nate. Alright. I must have missed it. Sorry about that, Nate. Actually, for some reason, I'm just going through real quick. It didn't show up, but you know what, Nate? I have you with AFCs, but I don't see an NLEs, but you know what? I'll add you. I got no problem with that. It doesn't even show your names. That's the thing that's weird here. I actually show you, I'm not doing this. I'm just showing you like how weird. Like sometimes it doesn't even show things. Like on my end, this is my view. It shows like health and stuff. I don't know, but this is what I see on my end. And first time I see Nate, because it's live chat, because you can do live and top, and I don't understand the difference. Because it really always shows pretty much the same. But Nate, I see you right there, AFCs. As you can see, it doesn't show you NLEs. That's why I have to just go through. And I'm on the honor system. If you say you got it, I'm all about you saying you got it. I just post it like this because I'm like, it's weird. I don't get it. Alright, we're going to use 8 in 1. The Marion Hossa Value Pack. Or the Jason Kendall 1 in 18. However you want to word it and number it. Alright, if you're unaware how this works, you're going to tell me either active baseball, retired baseball, active football, retired football, active baseball, retired baseball, hockey, or other. Give me one of those in the chat, and then head over to dad-breaks.com and buy a spot. Alright, guys. We have Zach with the active and retired baseball. Jake has active football. Charlene has retired football. Chris has active basketball. Jose's got retired basketball. TD, what up, Thomas? You're back in the action. He's got a little hockey love. And then Daniel looking for a big hit from the other category. Alright, guys. I'm calling it here. No more guesses. Good luck. Let's get right into it. Let's use our Good Luck Championship ring. That's right, Good Luck Championship. Alright, seal starts there, goes down there. We are dealing with, how about that? A retired football. Retired football. This is Otis Sistrunk. Otis Sistrunk. Looks like he's taking down Fran Tarkenton. Otis Sistrunk on a retired football photo. That's going out to Charlene. Congratulations, Charlene. Otis Sistrunk. Gotta like those old school Raiders. Alright, last photo we have from this series. This was number 1. It sat through 10 tries before it came out of the case. It is time. Let's see if we can pull a headliner. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Good luck, everybody. A little pop up. And we are looking at a headliner. We just pulled an insane headliner. Oh, what a way to end this series. What an insane hit right there. The best shortstop in the game, and I don't think it's close. Bobby Witt Jr. Bobby Witt Jr. right there. Wow. Oh, what a hit. What a hit right there. Bobby Witt Jr. And that's a monster hit, and that is going out to Zach. Zach, what a hit. Love that. What a hit. Whoop. 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 All right. Congrats, Zach. All right, guys. If you get active baseball or retired football, your name is going to get added here. Nate. See, it showed up. I can see it on that one, Nate. Alright, Nate, I've got you for active baseball. Mike, Mr. Widows, you are also in there. We've got Thomas, Mr. Schwaney. I've got Thomas Duran. See, it's Thomas and Thomas, not Duran and Duran. You see what I did there. And then I've got User Rizzy and Shizzy for Shizzy, who I don't know who that is, but User Rizzy and for Shizzy, I want to know who you are, because you're probably a first-time breaker, or you might not be breaking with me and just in here hanging, which is totally 100% fine. But let me know who you are. At least give me your first name and the first two letters of the last name if you are in any of the breaks tonight. Candace and Jake, both in here with correct guesses. Retired bowling. Chris, you were so close. Retired baseball, not on my side. Active football, no. Active baseball, Mike / Charlene. And Mr. Bruns. What up, Troy? Alright, a lot of names we're adding here. I'll go through. We got Nate, Mike W, Thomas Sweeney, Thomas Duran. We've got Rizzy for Shizzy, David, Jake, Candace, Mike / Charlene, and then Troy. Kyle. What up, Kyle? Alright, Kyle, you know what? I'm going to put a little sticker on my side so I know who you are. For Shizzy is Kyle. Yep, I had David. I have him. I don't know. Maybe I didn't say it, but whether I said it or not, I have him on the list. Sorry. Thank you, though. The bowling. Hey, I'll tell you right now. If we would have pulled Jerome Bettis, I would have given the bowling one credit. Because I am. Alright, guys. It is time for a little bit of hockey. Hockey. Go ahead, give me one NHL division. Brand new case. Like I mentioned, I had to raise the prices. They did raise their price here this year on the hockey cases. So I apologize for that. I hate having to raise the prices on things, but that's why I had to. That said, we're just going to take all these out. There are 10 in the case. Hit Parade in general raised their prices for 2026 about 10 to 20%. No, it's probably 10 to 14 or 15% across the board, which was a surprise. Gold Rush raised theirs, but it wasn't at the same rate. Probably 5 to 10%. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's the way this will work to figure out which one we're going to use. 4, 6, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box number 5. Box 5. So it's the 5th one down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, there's 5. So just put it like this. This is actually box number 11 of 100. We'll use those numbers when we count down as we get to less boxes to work with. But for now, we're all set. Box 11. All right, last call on those divisional guesses. Hockey playoffs and NBA playoffs right around the corner. It's an exciting time for our winter sports. Penguins in the playoffs, just saying. First time in 3 seasons. David versus Daniel and Jeff. All right, guys. David's got the Atlantic, Daniel with the Metro, and Jeff. Hope you're doing well, Jeff. I know today was a big day for you, so hope you're doing well. Prayers out there to you, my man. Jeff has the Central and the Pacific. All right, guys. I'm going to call this no more guesses. No more guesses. All right, let's get our good luck. Quack, quack. Hockey duck out there. Quack, quack, quack. All right, again, box 11. Hockey Terrace. I like it. My brain wasn't thinking until I put it all together. Ooh, that's a different kind of shrink wrap. Or it just stuck to the product. I've never seen that happen with a HP product before. I think it just stuck to the product. All right, secondary seal on both sides. All right. Well, he had a big day, and here's a former Pittsburgh Penguin. All right. We have Jared McCann. Jared McCann from the Seattle Kraken. There we go. Pacific on the board. Jared McCann, Seattle Kraken. Congratulations, Jeff. Nice pull. Nice pull, Jeff. Jared McCann. Let me mark this down. Jared McCann. Another 20-goal season. He had a 40-goal season in 2022-2023. Really has broken out as a Kraken. All right, Jeff. Fuck yeah. Alright, guys. If you have Pacific, your name is getting added. Alright, Jose, I got you. Mr. Martinez. Roman. Hope you and Kat are doing well. Alright. We are adding Kyle. Got you in there, Kyle. Mr. Sweeney. Chris Harrison. What up, Chris? Alright, I think that's everybody. I could be wrong, but I only see 3 Pacific names. I got Mr. Rizzy, aka Kyle Thomas. Oh, I got more than that. Chris Harrison, Roman, and Jose. So that's 5 names. Hey, I was 60% correct. 3 of 5. Yeah, Thomas, yeah, I'm aware. I didn't know. I didn't say because I didn't know if he wanted it known. I don't think it mattered, but I don't. It's personal, so I didn't say what it was, but it was a big day for him, obviously. I work at a school. I gotta watch how I say things. All right, guys. It is time. Alright, we are going to put some good stuff together here. That's right, I was going to put some good stuff. About some basketball as a project. There will be one whammy. There will be one whammy out there. And let me get a hobby pack. Let me toss in a hobby pack. A couple hobby packs, actually. Alright, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, perfect. Hopefully I've got all the sports covered. Did I do football? I might not even have done a football giveaway, but that's okay. We got some good stuff here. Alright, there are 5 boxes. There are 4 hits, 1 whammy. 4 hits and 1 whammy. Alright, guys. The top 4 names are going to get to pick a box of mystery here. Top 4 names. There's 1, 2, and the top 4 unique names. So if anybody repeats, we'll take another name down because we want 4 people to get a box here. There's 5, there's 6. 1 more makes it 7. And you know what? We have Roman, Mike, George, Thomas, and you know what? I'm going to grab, sorry David, I don't mean to be rude and skip you. I'm also going to take Mr. Rizzy here. I'm going to welcome Kyle to the show. Kyle, you are going to get the box that no one selects. Your first time breaking with us here, and if it's not, it's my mistake. You're getting a bonus anyway. And if you haven't even, if you're not in, you know, whatever. You're going to get a box of mystery here, Kyle. But Roman, Mike, George, and Mr. Duran, I want you guys to each pick a box of mystery. And then I will give the leftover one here to Kyle. Alright, Kyle, George, Roman, go ahead and pick a box. Mr. Widows. And Mr. Duran. Alright. We've got the Babes to George. You are welcome, Kyle. Roman's going with the butterfly here. Alright, so we got Roman. Thomas, Mr. Duran, go ahead and make a selection. Mr. Widows, you can make a selection. Jeremiah, I will hit you up in the future here. Welcome to the big show. Mr. Widows is going with the gold. Alright, and that is going to leave the flowers to Mr. Duran. Alright, guys. Well, we were going to go and we're going to find out what everybody left. Our new guy, Kyle. Alright, Kyle. No one went with the gingerbread house. Alright, Kyle, you're going to get the gingerbread house. Let's see what's coming out of the gingerbread house for Kyle. Alright, Kyle. This one is yours. And you know what, Kyle? Welcome to the mob. You are getting a historic autographs pack. It's a hobby pack. Alright, this is a very unique product. You're going to get one of these, and there are all sorts of unique things that can come out of these. All sorts of things. Sometimes they're just neat cards in general, but at the very least, we're going to find out what you got. Somebody got a redemption for an autographed movie poster at one time. So, from one of these that we did. Alright. Here's the Los Angeles family, and then it's going to tell you in the back all about that. And it's a really cool product. We have Frank Rosenthal from the Chicago outfit. He was very big with the gambling in Vegas. He actually had a TV show, if I'm not mistaken, as well. The Black Sox Fix. There we go. We have Bonnie and Clyde. We have a Speakeasy. We have the Sunny Red. And this one is actually a parallel. This is a short print of 149. So this is out of 149, a short print. You're going to get a George Scarpa. Gregory Scarpa. The Kid Twist. There's Oswald and Ruby. That was the Kennedy shooting. And Barrel Murder. Alright, and then like I said, really cool product to read about. And you got a short print card in there as well. So, fun little one for you there. So, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Kyle, those cards coming your way. Alright. Let's see. You are welcome. Alright, flowers to Thomas. Alright, Mr. Duran. Flowers all yours. Flowers have a hobby pack as well. This is a Topps Heritage Minor League Baseball. Minor League Baseball. Alright, Thomas. Minor League Baseball hobby pack. It's 2021. See if we can get you an on-card auto out of here. Alright. Yaro Pomares. How about a Bobby Witt Jr. rookie? Bobby Witt Jr. There's a rookie right there. There is a Diazbel Elias. Grayson Rodriguez, a now former teammate. Well, never mind. He's no longer with the Orioles anymore anyway. There's a Nick Abel twin. He's now a twin on a micro card. On micro Nick Abel. You have a Matthew Liberatore. A Gabriel Arias. Actually just got hurt. And a Ji-Hwan Bae. Alright, so a lot of guys have made it to the majors. Didn't get an auto, but you did get a Bobby Witt Jr. rookie. Not bad. Alright, gold to Mr. Widows. Alright, Mike. Mike, you went gold? And I'm going to tell you, you got the gold. Check it out. You've got the whammy. Because this is a bunch of gold medallions. Hey, everybody's a winner here. Alright, Mike, you're getting a bunch of gold medallions in the mail. Here you go, Mr. Widows. Alright. And we've got the purple one. Purple one is going to Roman. Alright, Roman. This is the butterfly effect. And Roman, you are going to get a Monopoly Prism basketball pack. Alright, so Monopoly Prism basketball for Mr. Breyer. Alright, Roman. Here we go. Let me put a sticker on that. Alright, Tristan De Silva, a rookie. How about a RJ Barrett? A Prism, red Prism, Klay Thompson. And, not number, but it is a nice red Prism of Klay Thompson. And how about that guy? LeBron James. Alright, Roman, those cards coming your way. Monopoly Prism. De Silva rookie in there as well. All right, George. George went with the babes. And I did do a football pack. How about that? I couldn't remember. A Bowman U Chrome football pack. All right, George, let's see what we got. All right, Bowman U Chrome football. Will Rogers. Bo Nix, right there. There you go. A Bo Nix rookie. An auto. You got an auto out of here. A Spencer Sanders autograph rookie right there. Spencer Sanders. So you got a Bo Nix, an autograph Spencer Sanders rookie. A Sam Hartman. And a Jordan Battle refractor. But how about that? You got an auto and a Bo Nix rookie. All right. Congrats, George. You are welcome. All right. Let me take a look here at something on my end. All right. Not a lot left, but there are a couple spots on the site, so I will go over it real quick. There are 15 spots remaining. If you want a spot in the grab bag, these do go towards the giveaways that I talked about earlier, 5 or more spots. We have the grab bag. This is my best value. I do it all night. Basically, it's one of the things I did. I started this a few months ago now to any things that go unpaid. On eBay or maybe even unsold or whatever, can add that to the breaks here, and then also include some things on the site, do a little mix up and have some fun. So have some Gold Rush value packs, have 2 autograph 8x10 photos. We're looking at a autograph hockey jersey with 32 teams. 4 people getting a spot in the kicks break, the basketball break. We got some baseball, some singles spots, and even got a hobby pack with a guaranteed auto included in there as well. So that is all out there. There were 15 spots when I started. There are 2 spots in our baseball helmet. We have the White Sox and the Twins. So if you're an AL Central fan, take a look at those teams. And then we had 5 spots. I looked it up. We have 5 spots in the kicks break if you are interested. Everything else, guys, sold out tonight. And with all of that said, we're going to jump in and do a little bit of baseball. How about this? We're going to use the Gold Rush. This is the break that was on the site as opposed to the one that we did through eBay. So if you have the eBay spot, there are 2 baseball bat breaks. This is the one that was on the site, though. We're going to do that one first tonight. All right, so we have 1 bat and 2 balls. We actually know this is the last bat from the case, so it's bat 4, and we know we're going to use baseballs 4 and 8. So we're actually going to use the ones you guys see on the screen right here. With all of that said, everybody out there, you are going to put in the chat 5 Major League Baseball players, 5 players. If it comes out of either baseball or the bat, you are going to get an automatic box of mystery with 0 chance at a whammy. There will be no whammies in this giveaway or this break. Alright, so be on the lookout for that. I'm looking for something on my end. I had something, I don't know where it went. I'll be right back. I'm looking for something on my end, and I'll be right back. Don't mind me. the stuff I was looking for. I brought up some stuff for the whammies, some fresh items for the whammies, and I had left them in the downstairs area, so I got those. So some fresh whammy items that I went and grabbed real quick. So give me a second. All right, all set with that. Thank you guys. All right. In our break, we have Jose with the Diamondbacks and the Braves. By the way, last call on those guesses. Chris has the Orioles. Brandon with the Bo Sox. Troy's got the Cubs. TD with the White Sox. Jeff with the Reds. TD with the Guards. David's got the Rocks and his Tigers. Chris with the Astros. David with the Royals. Brandon with the Angels in the outfield. TD with the Dodgers. David with the Marlins. Chad's got his Brew Crew. Chris with the Twins. TD with the Mets. Case has the Yanks. Brett with the A's. Daniel's got his Phils. Just in time for the for his Buccos. Case has the Friars. Zach has his Giants. Excuse me. Ryan's got the M's. Chris with the Cards. David with the Rays. Jose with the Rangers. Mike has his Jays. And Daniel went back in the action tonight with the Nets. Alright, guys. No more guesses. No more guesses. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. Big hits. Oh, yeah. No whammies. This is the OG, the very first Good Luck Charm. This thing's like 7 years old. Doggy Main. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Let's go. Box 4. Box 4. Last, by the way, last from this series. Then we'll be moving into a 2026. This is the last of the 2025 baseball series. So just a heads up on that. So maybe we can pour some more last of a Good Luck Mojo like we did with that Bobby Witt earlier. Alright. So let's see if we cut into that. See what we got. Whoa. He might be the best hitter in baseball right now. When he's healthy, this guy might be the best hitter in baseball. No joke. Rawlings, Beckett authenticated, at least from the left-hand side. How about this from the Houston Astros? Yordan Alvarez. Yordan Alvarez right there. What a hitter. What a hitter. Great hit, Chris. Yordan Alvarez. Like I said, just needs to stay healthy. Could be the AL MVP if he does. Alright, baseball number 8. Sealed up, doing our thing. Lots of glitter and glitz and glamour. Alright, here we go. Now I know that I am going to be doing some giveaways tonight because a lot of people guess this guy. He is one of the 3 or 4 most guessed names when I ask people to guess. So guess what? We're going to be doing some packs out there and everybody's going to be getting some stuff. Because we just pulled a Jose Canseco. There we go. Jose Canseco on the hit for the Oakland A's. Brett, a.k.a. Vance. Congratulations, Brett, on the Jose Canseco. Let me mark that one down. I'm so behind. Yordan Alvarez, he's only ever played with Houston. And then Canseco, he played with a bunch of teams, even Tampa Bay, but he's Oakland. All right, box 4. This is our seal right there. This is the side they don't want us to use, but that's the barrel. We're going to cut in up here. All right, this is box 4. Let's give it a cut right there. And there. And last one from this case. Maybe. Maybe it won't be. There it is. This is Rollins. This one is not Jose Canseco. Oh, this one is very close to home, though. How about this? I know this guy from the Pittsburgh Pirates. This guy might not be able to play any defense, but man, is he hitting well this year. And he's hitting lefties, which is a great sign for Pirate fans. How about this guy? O'Neal Cruz. O'Neal Cruz for the Buccos. JSA on the authentication. Justin. Great hit, Justin. Congratulations. That's awesome. O'Neal Cruz. He is raking at the plate this year. As well as he's hitting, is as bad as he is a fielder, but he is raking. O'Neal Cruz. And I always find it interesting, O'Neal is spelled without an apostrophe. You think the Dodgers wish they still had O'Neal Cruz? Yes, if you didn't know, O'Neal Cruz was once a Dodger prospect before he was traded for a relief pitcher, or a relief rental, as like an 18 or 19-year-old to the Pirates years and years ago. All right, I'm going to guess that we may have a Cruz guest, but we may have an Alvarez. We do. All right, Mr. Harrison. So I'm just going to go through, because I know a lot of people are going to have. Chris has Yordan Alvarez, as does Jake. Congrats, Jake. Alright, now I need to see Canseco. Alright, I've got Daniel. I see Mr. Widows. I see Nate. I see Troy. I see Shauna. I see Jeff. This is why we're going to do packs instead of boxes. Alright. And if I missed anybody, let me know. But for Alvarez, I have nobody for the O'Neal Cruz. For Alvarez, I have Jake and Chris. For the Canseco, I have Daniel, Mike, Nate, Troy, Shauna, and Jeff. Let me know if I missed anybody on that one. Yeah, Dodgers used to have O'Neal Cruz. Forgetting the pitcher he was traded for, but it was and ironically, how about this? I just thought of this. Jake, did you know Yordan Alvarez was a Dodger prospect as well, who was also traded for in a horrible trade for the Dodgers? Yordan Alvarez and O'Neal Cruz are both former Dodger prospects. That is a fun fact. Yordan Alvarez. You think that the Dodgers wish they had him? They're still good without those guys. But check this out. Yordan Alvarez. And I use Baseball Reference because you can go to transactions pretty nicely on this. So here. Yordan Alvarez traded for Josh Fields. That's right. Josh freaking Fields. Alright, so Yordan Alvarez was once traded for Josh Fields by the Dodgers. How about O'Neal Cruz? This is the not-so-good trades for the Dodgers. Alright, so O'Neal Cruz. Dodgers got him for Tony Watson, a rental of Tony Watson. At least Tony Watson was better than Josh Fields. They also gave up Angel German. This was both within a year of each other. So Jordan Alvarez was in 2016, O'Neal Cruz 2017. So there's a little fun fact, my depth of baseball knowledge sharing that. When you're a baseball nerd, you're a baseball nerd. What can I say? Hey, I used to work in baseball, so. Alright, I need to put together 1, 2, there's 6, 8 prizes. 8 baseball prizes. Alright, so let me work on that. 8 baseball prizes. There's 2, there's 3, there's 4. Alright. That's 4. 5. Actually, let's do that. Alright. And let's do alright. We'll do a Jumbo Chronicles pack. Trying to think the best order for this. How about a Topps Heritage poster card box loader? Let's do some. We got all sorts of Topps. Let's do some Optic Baseball. We'll do Topps 2020. We'll do Topps 2021. Topps Heritage 2022. Topps 2021 again. That's update. That's traditional. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Need one more. Let's do Chronicles. Alright, so that is 8 products. I gotta put all the names into random.org. And the order will be top name will go left to right. Alright, so we'll just type in names. Alright, I've got Jake. This is Chris. I guess I should put last names because just not to confuse. Troy, Nate, J, Mike, Daniel, Jeff, and then Shauna. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Mike's going to get the one on the left. Then it'll be Jeff, Chris, Shauna, Troy, Jake, Daniel, then Jate. It was Nate, but Jate is Nate. Alright, guys. That's the order. You can memorize that if you want, or you could just rely on me to put the stickers. Alright, so it'll be Mike, then Jeff and Chris. Mike, Jeff, Chris, then we'll do Shauna and Troy. Shauna, and then Troy, and then we're gonna have Jake, Daniel, and Jate. That's Daniel. It was Jake, Daniel, and then Jate. All right, Nate, this is your pack here, Nate. Mr. Jarrett. This is your Chronicles 2022 pack. Nate, how about that? How about a Bobby Witt Jr. rookie? There we go. Can't complain. That's a good start. Bobby Witt Jr. rookie. Jake McCarthy. Rookie, obviously. Aaron Judge. And another rookie here. Greg Dykman. 3 good cards. Nice rookie. Jake McCarthy. You got Bobby Witt and Judge in the same pack. All right, Nate, those cards are yours. All right, then we are going to go with Daniel. Daniel, this is your pack. All right, Daniel. Alex Bregman. That is hard to read, but that's Jesus Lazardo. Your name, you're familiar with that. Christian Javier. Spencer Hyde. Will Smith, getting jiggy. There is Oscar Mercado, former Philly for a day. We have Brendan Nemo. That is Adam Frazier. That's Charlie Morton. You have a die cut of the great Cal Ripken Jr. die cut. Right there. Numbers, why is it 70? What did he do that was number 70? I don't know what 70 would have to do with the die cut. I just think of his long game streak. But there we go. Die cut. Cool card. Fernando Tatis Jr. There is that Griffin? Yep. There is Marlins team card. Jake Arrieta. You have, that's Arrieta as a Philly, no less. AJ Pollock and Dane Dunning. Alright, Jake, those cards, that Cal Ripken's intriguing. I got to go see Ripken play multiple times. And then got to meet his brother multiple times when I worked for the Nationals down over in Aberdeen when I would scout games in Aberdeen. Alright, Jake, here we go. Jake, you have a Willie Adames, Christian Javier, DJ LeMahieu. Braves win the World Series. Ryan McMahon. Chris Bassett. Flashback. London Bridge opens. Is that the Arizona version? Yes, it is. The London Bridge, Arizona one. You probably know all about it, Jake, but that's a very unique story that a lot of Americans probably don't know about. There's a Dylan Moore and Lewis Brinson. Hey, no worries. Thanks for coming. Glad you like it. Alright, next up, we are going to go to Troy. Alright, Troy. Troy, this is an update pack from 2021. Alright, you've got a junk card. Don't steal. Bing! That is Roby Garcia. Steve Sischek. Brian Garcia. Top shelf, we have Alex Reyes. There is a Bryce Wilson. That is an Adam Frazier. There is a Wade Davis, World Series hero. Nelson Cruz. How about another unique Cal Ripken? How about that? That's cool. That's an old throwback of Cal Ripken. And we froze, so bear with me. Alright. So you got that cool looking Cal Ripken. Throwback, remake, reprint. Alright, you got Bryce Harper. You got a Matt Harvey, Oriole edition. There's a Sterling Sharp. Not that Sterling Sharp, no. There's a Brady Singer. A Seth Eldridge and Jed Lowry. Alright, Troy, those are your cards. Alright, Shauna. Shauna, you have a Ricky Martin. Okay, so it's Richie Martin. There's a Philip Deal, a Scott Barlow. Going to be looking at a Mark McGuire, Kyle Ryan, Josh Taylor, Robert Stevenson. Can't stay healthy anymore. That is a Sean Poppin, Mr. Fulmer, Michael Fulmer. How about this? What do we got here? Look at this. That is a nice looking chrome rookie of Mr. Kim. Kwon Young Kim. There's Wade Boggs. Mr. Aquino. Got all the power. Terrence Gore, RIP. David Ortiz. Jed Yorko. And there's Keith. Oh my god. King Felix. Alright, those cards come your way, Sean. Alright, Mr. Harris. Chris, these are going to be your cards. You have an Anthony Rizzo. Excuse me. There's Jorge Arrieta, rated rookie. A Christian Javier Optic Prism, rated rookie. Not bad. Christian Javier, rated rookie. And a Jordan Alvarez Mythical. Alright, good pack. Only 4 cards, but nice cards. Coming your way, Chris. Alright, Jeff, here we go. This is a Topps Heritage box top. Let's see what you're getting out of your box top, Chris. Alright. There's a Patrick Bailey rookie. A Matthew Allen. And an Asa Lacy. So you got Asa Lacy and a Patrick Bailey rookies in there on these box top short prints. Alright, so they're poster short prints. All 3 of them. And one of them is Patrick Bailey, one of the best defensive catchers in all of baseball. Alright, Jeff, those are yours. And Mr. Widows. Alright, Mike. Jumbo Chronicle. Oh, the last card, well, he can tell a short story about. Tristan McKenzie, rookie. Bryce Harper, another McKenzie. There's a Yerman Mercedes. Alec Baum, rookie. There's a Fernando Tatis Jr. There's Mr. Jr. again. Here's a very thick E-Man Choi right there with the Rays. Not Seattle Mariners, but E-Man Choi Rays card. There's a Perdomo rookie. Tell you what, that is a Clear Shots Perdomo rookie. Clear Vision. He has really come on as a nice player for the Diamondbacks. Joey Bott, rookie. And, just a thick card. I didn't realize that. I was trying to pull it apart. Ronald Acuna. Now, there are 2 cards on that one. Ronald Acuna. Mickey Moniak. Jared Kelenic on a Prism. Ronald Acuna. And here it is. Ichiro on the day of his broken statue. If you haven't seen the video yet, go on, I almost said Tinder, TikTok, or Twitter or Instagram and check out the Ichiro video if you haven't seen it yet. They broke his statue on the unveiling today. Alright, guys. That'll do it for everybody. As far as the giveaways go, hopefully you got a little something in there. Can't always guarantee the big hits, but we try. Alright, let me pop open my beer, and then we'll get into our next break. Alright, guys, our next break, I think we should have a little fun with our figurine, jersey, and photo break. Figurine, jersey, and photo break. That's right. Alright, guys. For this break, I need everybody out there to just give me 1 letter from the alphabet. That's all I have to do. 1 letter from the alphabet. We gotta figure out what figurine, what jersey, and then what photo we'll be using. Alright. First things first, brand new case for the photo. Brand new series. Let me get my marker out, and we're going to number these. Alright, so that'll be 1, 2, 3. There's 4. 5, 6. There's 7, 8, 9. We went 10 strong. Alright, guys, there's 10 there. Alright, 1 through 10. Gotta put my cheat sheet on there in a minute, but all you guys have to do is give me one letter from the alphabet if you haven't already. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. This is for the photo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. This will be photo number 5. Photo number 5. Alright, real quick on my cheat sheet. 1, 2. Alright, there's 1 through 10, and then I just cross out 5, and that'll save us a little time in the future. Alright, that'll be box 5 right there. Now we gotta figure out what jersey. I have number 2 on the table. I also have number 5 here as well. Figured to just grab that real quick. Alright, 2 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, box 2, the one that was out there. We'll stick with that. Alright, so box number 2. Let's take 5 off. Now for our figurines. We have 1, 2, 3, 5, and 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, and 8. 1 is our placeholder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 2. Box 2. Let me grab that. Box number 2. Give me 1 second. Grab that. Alright, box 2's coming on. Box 1's out of here. Alright. Now we gotta figure out what letter everybody's going to have. Alright, this was the 7th time. Daniel would have A, George would have Z, but we're gonna scramble things, see what we got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Thomas is gonna have A, and George is keeping up with the Z. Alright, give me 1 second. I will hit refresh, and then we'll see what we got. Alright guys, last call on those guesses. We have Thomas with the letter A. Jake has B. George has C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. Daniel's got N. Jake has O. Steve has P. George has Q, R. Troy's got S. TD's got TU. We've got George with V, W, X, Y, and Z. Alright guys, I'm calling it here. No more guesses. Good luck everybody. Alright. Photo 5. Photo 5. And you know what? Let's use our Mike Trout Funko. Alright, let's use our Mike Trout Funko. Get him right there. Have his little mini 2026 pop. Alright, box 5. Well, here we go. Hall of Famer. From hockey, Jeremy Roenick. Jeremy Roenick going out to George. Nice pull right there, George. That looks like a very early 90s photo of Roenick. I'm going to go somewhere in the 91 to 94 era. I don't know the patch. It's probably the year they had the All-Star game. Alright, so Roenick to George. Congrats, this is a nice one. Alright. Jersey number 2. Jersey number 2. Sealed up. Backside, secondary seals right there. Again, secondary seal right there. See the number 0. Well, how about his teammate? Jeremy Roenick's teammate. Now, granted, this is a different team. This is going to be a Maple Leaf jersey. But we got Eddie the Eagle, Ed Belfour, and that's going out to Jake. Jake, congratulations. Beckett authentication for the jersey. Eddie Eagle, former Roenick teammate on their Stanley Cup appearance in the early 90s. Ed Belfour. Congrats, Jake. By the way, Jake, that was Beckett on the authentication. Roman, I hear you on that. I see what you're feeling on that. I follow you. Little Raz love. Alright, box 2 on our figurine. Now, I can't keep it be a Funko. I would say about 95% of the time it's been a Funko, though. But not always. Alright, pull that out. It hasn't always pulled out, but it did on that one. Normally I have to cut that. Alright. Here's our last seal. This one is a Funko. Oh, I love it. One of my all-time favorite movies. One of my all-time favorite movies. Home Alone. How about a little Daniel Stein on a Marv Funko right there? That is the letter S. That is going out to Troy. Troy, how about that? Now, I've got to make sure. That is who played Marv, right? But congratulations. Marv from Home Alone. It's Daniel Stern or something, right? Yeah, Daniel Stern, the letter S. Yep. And that is going out to Troy. Mr. Bruns. Congratulations, Troy. Marv. Daniel Stern. Beckett on your authentication. Nice hit right there. I said Stein. I knew it was close. All right, congratulations, Jake, George, and Troy. Jake, George, and Troy. All right. Oh, he was great. Great for that movie. I heard he didn't make a ton on that movie originally, but did well in his for his career, I'm sure. Underrated movie that he was in is that the baseball they go to the ranch. Oh man, what's it called? City Slickers. City Slickers. I like that movie. Alright guys, we have a BRS. BSR. BRS? Alright, fun fact. Belfour. So here I am throwing some spitting a little knowledge. In 1990, 91, 92 era, Belfour, Roenick, and Daniel Stern, all taking place in Chicago. Yes, because, you know, that's where they filmed. They literally filmed on set in Chicago at a school gymnasium, or a swimming pool, actually, I think is where they filmed it. The majority of the movie, Home Alone, in a school that was like abandoned at the time, and they made the set. Really cool Netflix special. I learned that on. Was filmed in Chicago, so they were all in Chicago at the same time. And Rookie, yeah, that's right. Alright guys, BRS. Let's do this. Not be our guest, BRS. Alright, see, I got Candace with the letter R. Thomas, Mr. Sweeney with the letter S. Alla Fair. I don't know who Alla Fair is, but Alla Fair, are you a first-time breaker with me? I got Alla Fair with the letter R. Alla Fair, if you're not in the break, that's okay, let me know. But if you are in the break, give me your first name and your first two letters of your last name. BRS. Nate has the letter R. David and Mike / Charlene have the letters S. I think that's everybody. If I'm missing somebody, let me know. But I've got Candace, Thomas, Alafar, Nate, Mike / Charlene, and David. Alright, guys. Congrats. Oh, okay. I just didn't know your username. Yeah, you definitely have worked with me, Thomas. I just didn't know that the username Alafair. Alafair for the win. I'm gonna actually write that down. You definitely have, Thomas. A few times. Alright, guys. I had B. Troy, my bad. Alright, here's the deal. I'm going to put all the boxes of mystery out there. And we'll have 2 hits and 1 whammy. Alright, 2 hits, 1 whammy out there. For the taking, as they say. Alright. We're going to have flowers, gold, and silver. Flowers, gold, and silver out there. Alright. Top name's going to get to pick a box of mystery here. Top name only. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Mike / Charlene. Alright. Mike / Charlene, go ahead and make your selection. Silver, you got it. Alright, Charlene. That means you passed up on flowers. The flowers had a 1-of-1 proof pack from Vivid. Alright, so it was a baseball leaf product. 1-of-1 pack. So we missed out on that. And then we passed up on the whammy. Inside of the gold was your very own McDonald's, Ronald McDonald birthday ad icon Funko. Alright, so you missed out on that. But you know what, Shirley? You didn't miss out on silver. And silver has a product exclusive to the national convention back in 2023. Alright, this is a product from what's it called? I can't think of their names. But how about this rookie? We're going to get a nice rookie out of here. Alright, let's see. It could be auto, but probably not. But it could be. It's not. It is a short print out of 15. Alright, short print. Alright. How about this? Xavier Legette, number 14 of 15 rookie from the National. Xavier Legette, American Metallics. Xavier Legette rookie. All right, Charlene, congratulations. Wildcard is the brand. I couldn't think. My mind was farting on that. Wildcard was the brand. You are welcome. Give me a moment here, folks. I want to go in and just... Sonic Pride, Celtic Pride. Wow, I forgot all about that one. He did that, there was like a camp, or like, not a camp, but like a Scouts movie, I forget. Alright, guys, give me one moment. I just gotta get updates on my end. Alright. Really quickly, if you're interested in a spot, we have 3 spots, it looks like. I think it said maybe 4, 3 or 4 in the basketball break. It is 1 autographed basketball sneaker, 1 autographed full-size basketball, and 1 autographed basketball jersey. You get a random team in that break. Then we are going to be doing an autographed full-size baseball helmet and jersey. We have the White Sox and the Twins. And then last but not least, there are, I think it said 8 spots remaining in the grab bag. And this is loaded with a whole bunch of things, including spots in some of those other breaks, a hockey break. We have Gold Rush value packs. We've got some autographed 8x10s. All sorts of stuff in this. This is my best value break I do of the whole evening. Just a 411 on that. That's all that's left. If you want to join in on a break tonight, that is out there. That being said, I'm going to go in and we are going to do the mini helmet football break. Alright, we're going to jump in and do a mini helmet football break. So there's 1 mini helmet, and not 1, but 2 football jerseys. Alright, for this, guys, I'm going to have you guys put on one line, 5 NFL players. That's right, 5 players in the NFL. If it comes out of either jersey or mini helmet, you are going to get a box of mystery. So take some time, figure out which helmet you want, or which players you want to guess. Put all 5 players on one line. Everybody guesses correctly will get a box of mystery. No whammies in this. No whammies. So we've got 2, 3, and 4 as our box options. There's 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. 2 and 3, the 2 that are out there. Alright, this is 2, that is 3 on your right. We got 1 as our placeholder for the mini helmets. Bear with me, I gotta figure out what the ones are left. I've got 4, 5, and 6. And then we've got 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Alright, so 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 5. Box 5 for the mini. Alright. Box 5 replaces box 1. And if you remember, when we labeled this, I tried to write a 5 sideways, and I crossed it out. That's why it looks like that. If anybody's questioning that, we can go over the case that the break that I would have done when I labeled that. But those are all labeled live on camera, and that's when I would have done that. We'll go over the names in a moment. I'm giving everybody a chance to give me 5 NFL players. 5 NFL players. What I'm going to do is just take a moment to catch up on some of those orders that came in since we started our break tonight at 10 o'clock. So a few of those names have come in, and I want to get those caught up. So do bear with me. Thank you again. Let's see, Ryan. Did I get Ryan? Yes, I got Ryan in the basketball and in that. All right, perfect. So that means I am starting here. So Mr. Sweeney, I've got you, Mr. Ross, Mr. Bruns, Mr. Holmes, and Mr. Smith. Justin Smith, if you're out there, I don't know if you saw my reply to your email. You had sent me an email the other day. Reply to my email if you haven't seen it yet. Reply back. Might be able to help you out on that question or issues you were running into. So, All right, George, Mr. Holmes, I've got you with 3 grab bag spots. Mr. Bruns, I've got you in there with 2. Let's see, I've got Mr. Ross in there with 1. And Mr. Sweeney's got a couple. Let me put in a couple more and then we'll get into the break that you guys see on the camera. So I've got Charlene, Daniel, Jake, Mr. Harrison, James, and Chris. Alright, Chris, I am putting you in for 3 of the grab bag spots. Thank you, Chris. James S. I always say the J Mike. I've got you in for 2. Mr. Harrison, I've got you in for 4. 2, 3, and 4. We've got Jake in there for 6 big bad boys. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Daniel's got 2. 1, 2. Charlene's got 2. And like I said, just a few spots remaining if you guys still want to grab one. Thank you again. Alright, we'll do our break and I'll catch up on the rest of those here shortly. Alright. In this break, we got Gregory with the Cardinals and the Falcons. David's got the Ravens. James Earl Jones with the Buffalo Bills. David with the Panthers. Troy's got the Bears. Mike has the Bungles. Case with the Browns. Jared with the Boys. Jeff has the Broncos. Case with the Lions. Mike has the Pack Attack. David with the Texans. Jeff has the Colts. Daniel's got the Jags. Brandon's got the Chiefs. Gregory in the house with the Raiders. Sarah's got the Chargers. Jared's got the Rams. We are welcome to the action tonight, Jared, by the way. Jared, are you in the chat? I forget if you said that. Didn't hear my name, dude. Jeff has the Colts? I don't know. I don't know what I said. Jared has the Rams. Chris with the Dolphins. Roman with the Vikes. Mike has the Pats. TD with the Saints and Giants. Chris with the Jets. Daniel with the Fly Eagle Fly. Andrew with the Steelers. David with the Niners. James with the Seahawks. Jared with the Bucks. Chris with the Titans. And Jared sitting there on the command. All right. I didn't finish going through all the names, Jeff, if that's what you're wondering. All right. No more guesses. Alright guys, starting things out with box 2. Let's get that guy out there. Quack quack! Box 2. So our seal looking delightful. We're just going to take a trip around the earth, then give it a cut. How about this from the Tennessee Titans? Tennessee Titans, John Curse. Man, what was his nickname? What was Curse's nickname? Former Eagle, former Titan. Javon Curse's nickname. The Freak. The Freak. Yeah, you guys knew it. Alright, Chris, I know that's your guy. Javon Curse. Yeah, and again, that is JSA on the authentication. Alright, box 3. Box 3 right there, 3. Secondary seal all the way around. Quack! Holy cow. This is not who. Yes, it is. Oh my gosh. Monster hit right here. There is no Coca-Cola here. I apologize for that, but look at this. Look at this. We have a Mean Joe Green for the Steelers. Insane hit for you, Andrew. Insane hit. Mean Joe Green for the Steelers. Beckett authentication, one of the greatest defensive linemen of all time. Wow. Andrew. What a hit. All right, congratulations, Andrew. Beckett on the authentication, Joe Green. All right, box 5. Box 5. Quack, quack. Sealed all the way around. There's the front, there's the back. Give this a cut. That's another. We have a college helmet? It is. We have a Penn State Nittany Lion. This is Johan Dotson. Johan Dotson coming out of there. Johan Dotson. Did he sign with somebody? He did. Johan Dotson. Guys, because it's a Penn State Nittany Lion, this is going to go out to his current team. He signed with the Atlanta Falcons. Atlanta Falcons for the hit. Atlanta Falcons for the hit here. Yeah, it's going out to Gregory on Dotson. Former first-round draft pick, Johan Dotson. Penn State Nittany Lion. Current team, Atlanta Falcons. On Dotson. To the Falcons and Gregory. Congratulations, Gregory. On Dotson in the house. Alright, I heard somebody had a good guess. George with the Joe Green guess. That is monster, George. Alright. George has the correct guess. Who else? Anybody? Dotson's a tough one. And then the other one was Curse. That's a tough one, too. Alright. George. What a guess. George. Sorry, Daniel. A couple months ago, you would have had it. Alright, George. This is a no whammy venture coming your way here, George. Alright, bear with me. I gotta make sure I have some nice stuff here. Alright, George. I have 3 good products here for you, George. 3 good products. And I am curious to see what direction you go with your selection here. I'm just going to put it like that. One is a product I have actually never used as a giveaway. Alright, George. We have gold, rose gold, and then we're going to be looking at gingerbread. Ginger, you got it. All right, George, that means you passed up on the gold. Inside of the gold was a pack of Prism Draft Picks 2025. All right, so you missed out on Prism Draft Picks 2025. Then you passed up on a big potential. This is a Prism Jumbo 2024 pack. But George, you're going to get a product that I have never had. I've never given this away. Let's see if we can pull you a big hit. How about a select 2013 hobby pack? That's right. 2013 select pack. Let's go, George. How about a Sam there's a short print card in there. We'll get to a Sam Bradford. How about a Alfred Morris? We'll skip that short print for the end. A Kenny Stills rookie. Kenny Stills. Jake Locker. How about an Anquan Bolden on a 49er uniform? I didn't even remember he played for the 49ers, if you want me to be honest. I remember Ravens, and I remembered Baltimore or Arizona very well. I forgot all about that. Bradford. Here's your short print numbered autograph. David Amerson. David Amerson. Autograph rookie out of 199 from your hobby pack here. Not a huge name, but you are getting a bonus auto. We were hoping for a huge name, but that's David Amerson. Select auto rookie. Your second rookie auto out of a pack tonight, George. Congrats. Like I said, haven't pulled a hobby select pack before. This was number 69 of 199 of David Amerson. You are welcome. Alright guys, I'm going to do a couple more of those spots that have come in. Again, if you're looking for a spot, not a lot left, just a few, get your spot. It will add to your total. If you're looking to get 5 or more spots, 10 spots get you the bigger giveaway. At least 5 will get you something nice in the mail. Alright, the National product is going out to Mike. I've got you with a spot. Greg, I have you in there with 3 grab bags. 1, 2, and 3. Thomas, TD, I got you in with 2 more grab bags. We have Paul. What up, Paul? Paul's got 2 grab bags, and he grabbed the last 2 of the National. I think I do that National product next, actually. Paul got another grab bag and a sneaker spot. Andrew's got a grab bag. Let me just finish up. Let's see, Andrew. All the way down to canvas. So I will do these. I've got Daniel, Andrew, Justin, Thomas, Jeff, and Jose. Alright guys, let me put these ones in. I've got Jose. Jose has a grab bag spot. Thank you, Jose. And you have the Nationals. We have Mr. Hawks. There's your name, Jeff. Jeff, you had 3 grab bags. 1, 2, and 3. TD's got 2 more grab bags. We are looking at Justin with a grab bag. Andrew's got a grab bag. And Daniel's got a grab bag and a basketball spot. Alright, we are all caught up. It looks like I should have just a few more spots remaining. Alright, let's see. 8 in the grab bag. and 3 in the basketball and everything else, and then 2 in the baseball batting helmet break. Everything else now sold out. So thank you guys so much for your support. Always appreciate it. All right, guys. And then again, our next break next week will be on Friday. All right, guys. Our next break, we're going to go in and we are going to do that national product right now. We're going to go in and do the national. So don't worry if you don't see your name. The last 3 spots in this national spot break, those were Mike and Paul had 2 of them. We'll worry about that because we're going to refresh this in a little bit. But just like we did a little while ago, I want you guys to give me 1 letter from the alphabet. That's all I have to do. 1 letter from the alphabet. Honestly, I don't know why Kix is slow. There's just a spot or 2 left. But Kobe has not hit. At least not with me it hasn't. What am I doing? Alright. For this break, the national, it is 1... Where are we? National has 1 photo, and I don't know what to do with it. 1 photo. So it's 1 photo, 2 cards, and 1 jersey. Alright, so you just give me 1 letter from the alphabet. Cards possibility, I have 1 and 2. We'll do the cards first since I have them in my hands. 1 and 2 are the placeholders from the case. Alright, so 1 and 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, and 10. Alright. Top 2 numbers will be the ones we use. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. 6 and 3. 6 and 3. Alright, so here is box 3. And then here is box 6. Take 1 and 2, and these are the rest. If you're wondering, those numbers right there. Alright. Now, we have to figure out our jersey. Alright. We have box 4, black bag, as they say, 1, right there. We have 1, 6, 8, and 9 left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Number 9. Alright, oops, gotta put this back on the screen. There is number 9. There goes number 1. Alright, and then for the photo, we have every number but the number 5 for this. Well, we don't have that number. 6, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Number 4 for the photo. Perfect. Let me grab this. Pass out number 4. There we go. Alright, guys. Now we gotta figure out what letter everybody's gonna have. Alright. If this was the 7th time, Paul would have the letter Z, Daniel the letter A, but you know what? Let's get cray-cray. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Jared's going to have A, and Mike is going to have the letter Z. Hey, but we've pulled Ben Zobrist before. Anything is possible. Alright, so we'll paste this and then hit refresh. Alright, guys, in our break, Jared's got A, Chris B, Daniel C, Jeff D, Roman's got the E, Paul's got F, Jared G and H, Roman's got I, Chris has J, Troy K, Paul has L, Matthew's got M, Jake N, TD with the letter O, Jared's got P, Chris has Q, Jared has R, Jared has R, Ryan has S, Roman has T, Jared has U, Andrew's got V, Daniel's got W, and Daniel R with W, Daniel W with X, Jake has Y, and Mike has Z. Alright, guys. No more guesses. Alright, we'll start with the jersey. Why not? It takes up the most space. Let's get on with that one. Let's get the Whopper. Alright, get our Whopper taste of goodness out there. Box 9. Bag 9. Multi-sport. See the number 13. Number 13. Alright, we have Mr. Moore. Malachi Moore. And that is going to be a Beckett authentication for Malachi Moore. Malachi Moore on the jersey. Alright, so Malachi Moore, and that is going to go out to Matthew. Alright, Matthew, congrats. Malachi Moore's coming your way. New York Jet. The Whopper. Again, Beckett authenticated. Alright, the Whopper's going out for the photo. Box 4. Box 4 on the photo. Seal starts there, ends here. Well, look at that. We have Jockey Lafitte Pickney. Lafitte Pickney. And that is Jockey, champion Jockey Lafitte Pickney. And that is the letter P. Jared, you're going to get a Jockey. How about that? Not every day do we get a Jockey Lafitte Pickney. And that is also JSA on the authentication. Well, not also, but I said JSA. Also Beckett on the authentication. Alright, guys, here we go. 2 cards from the National. Let's get our Whopper on both of them. We'll leave the Whopper sitting there. This is box 3. Box 3. 3 seals on these, so that would be the first seal from our National product. There's our second seal. Last but not least, we're going to take a look at this seal right here. Alright, this National product. We have the former Heisman Trophy winner from 1989 from the Detroit Lions, Andre Ware. Daniel, there you go. Daniel R. with the Andre Ware Heisman Trophy winner. Beckett 10 on the auto. Alright, Andre Ware, autograph rookie, former Heisman Trophy winner, going out to Daniel. Alright, Daniel. Last one here. Box 6. Box 6. Let's see if we can get one of those headliners. It's time for a National headliner. Well, we're not going to have a headliner, but we have a former stolen base champ. 1986 Leaf rookie Vince Coleman, Daniel W. The other Daniel. Both Daniels getting hits here. Daniel W. getting a Vince Coleman autograph rookie on a Beckett 10. Excuse me. Vince Coleman, stolen base champ. Dude could fly. He had more frequent flyer miles than anybody I ever met. I didn't have a good one-liner for that, so I just ended it that way. All right, Daniel and Daniel. Picnic, Malachi Moore, Vince Coleman, and Andre Ware. All right, Daniel, Jared, and Matthew. Congrats. All right, for the guesses, we have CMPW. CMPW for the guesses. All right. CM. All right, Roman, I've got you. Shauna, I've got you. Daniel and Shaggy. What up, Shagster? I've got you. Mr. Hawks in the house. Chris Harrison. Alright, I think that's everybody. I got Roman, Shauna, Shaggy, Daniel, Mr. Hawks, and Mr. Harrison. If I forgot somebody, let me know. I'm doing alright, Shaggy. I'm not going to complain right now. 2 months ago I was complaining, a month ago I was complaining, but not right now. Alright, guys. I'm going to put together 2 hits and 1 whammy. 2 hits and 1 whammy for the taking, as they say. Would you rather have the flowers, the gingerbread, or the rose gold? Alright. All those names go into random.org. Top name getting a box of mystery. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Shauna! Alright, Shauna. Which box of joy is coming to your house? Alright, Shauna, we have Rose Gold, Gingy, and Flower Power. Flowers, you got it, Shauna. Alright, Shauna, that means you passed up on the gingerbread house. Inside the gingerbread house was a pack of Prism Draft Picks 2025. Shauna, you also passed up on the whammy. The whammy was a travel game of Would You Rather. Alright, so Would You Rather Travel Edition. Alright, Shauna, how about a little fun product here? You're going to get a Historic Autographs Christmas Edition All-Time Greats. Yeah, I should have probably put the Christmas Edition in the Christmas box, but I didn't. Shauna, let's see if we can get you something special. It's a small pack. Small pack, but let's see. There's only 2 trading cards in here, Shauna. But Maybe there's something really, really nice. Well, there's a short print of 50 on one of these. So let's see what we've got. Well, your first one, they're both shortstops. I'm going to tell you right now, they're both shortstops. Hall of Famer, Derek Jeter. Hall of Famer, Cal Ripken Jr. Jeter is number 12 of 50. 12 of 50. Cal Ripken Jr. is number 40 of 50. So only two cards, but two short print Hall of Fame shortstops. Cal Ripken and Derek Jeter. Ironically, I saw both of these guys play in 1993. Ripken in Baltimore and Derek Jeter in Columbus. Columbus, Ohio, for the Clippers. You are welcome. Alright guys, let's see what's out there. Anything left? I'm going to go in, pick up where we left off. Raymond and Nate getting a few spots here. Let me put Ray. What up, Raymond? Raymond has... let's see, Raymond got basketball. Got the White Sox. Thank you, Raymond. That's got you with the White Sox. Got you in a basketball spot. And then got you in a grab bag. How many grab bag spots, though? That's the real question. 2 grab bags. And then Nate got him in a grab bag. Alright. Let me do one thing on my end real quick here. Just want to make sure I got something right. Just one full-size batting helmet spot left. 2 basketball spots left. And 6, I think, maybe 5. 5? Yes, 5 spots remaining in the grab bag. So if you're interested in a spot, check things out. I'm just making sure I got something right on my end, and then I'll get caught up here. Justin, Thomas, Jeff, Jose. Who is that? Candace has 2. Alright, that's where it was. Alright, perfect. Alright guys, not a whole lot left, but if you're interested, check it out. Yeah, send me that, Thomas. That'd be interesting. Can you send me the Craft Funko instead of my cards? Craft Funko instead of my cards. Well, how about Daniel, message me about the Craft Funko, and maybe I'll send you your cards too. Alright? So message me about the Craft Funko. How about that? Or just send me a message, and then we'll talk. But you have to send me a message. Alright guys. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out the best order. I think it's our time for our fan favorite. So guys, normally I don't do a giveaway with this, but you know what? I will do a giveaway with this break. I'm feeling generous. And very simple. All you have to do, give me one player. One player. Has to be someone from our list. One player. And that player comes out of the box. And maybe we'll get multiple players out of this box. But if the player you give me comes out of this box right here, you are automatically going to get a box of mystery. Automatically. We could get 5 people with a box of mystery here. Everybody that guesses correctly will get a box of mystery. Just give me one player. Alright, if you're new here, wondering what the heck's going on with this, this is our 3 jersey Raz. Inside of here is going to be one box with 3 jerseys. There could be one name that comes from the list you see on the far left-hand side of your screen. Yes, I use our pointer. This side of the screen right here. Sometimes we will get 2 names. Sometimes, rarely, but sometimes we have gotten 3 names that come from our box, that come from our name on the list. What if we get, say, 5 players here, or 5 players? What if we get 2 players on our list, but one isn't, and that one is Paul Goldschmidt? Well, Paul Goldschmidt is not on our list, obviously, but say Dick Butkus doesn't hit. Well, all 35 names go in the list, including Dick Butkus, obviously, and they would all have equal opportunity at that Goldschmidt. So we have 3 boxes with a chance at hits here. Boxes 1, 3, and 4 are the possibilities. 1, 3, and 4. 1, 3, 4. We'll do this 7 times. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, we're going to use box 3. Box 3, guys. There's box 3. Box 1 is adios. Alright, guys. Only one spot. I would love to do the baseball batting helmet next, but we have to sell the Twins. So if you like the Minnesota Twins, the AL Central, something like that, buy that spot. We'll do the baseball batting helmet next then. Alright, we got David with Adrian Hutchinson. Adrian. Oh my god. Adrian! It's Aiden, but Adrian! Thomas has Allen Iverson. AD. We got Jake with Baker. We've got Case with Brett Hall. Charlene's got Cam Hayward. Rick's got Charlie, a.k.a. Winning Sheen. Daniel's got Chevy Chase. Roman's got Chris Carter. Chris has the Worm. Jake has Dick Butkus. Christian's got back in the house here with Emmitt Smith. TD with Fernando Tatis Jr. Jared, what an arm that guy has, by the way. I just want to point that out. Jared has the Big Hurt, the late night commercial. Rick has Jamar Chase. Roman's got Jackson Churio and JR. We've got Rick back in it with Jim Kelly. We got Jose with Jonathan Taylor. We got Zach with Juan Marichella. I don't know what I was going to say. I was going to say Juan Moncrief, and I'm like, that's not this. Larry Bird going up to Charlene. TD's got Mr. Bubblegum, Luis Gonzalez. Chris has the Marshall Falk. Rick has the Mighty Ducks cast. David's got Miguel Cabrera. Justin's got Pete Rose. Rick's got Rasheed Wallace. Jake has Reggie Jackson. Justin with Ricky 420. Rick's got RJ Harvey. Troy's got Slam and Sammy. Rick's got the Sandlot cast. Daniel's got Sauce. We've got Jose with the Diesel. Daniel with Sean Kemp. And Roman's got the Slapshot cast. Alright, guys. I'm calling no more guesses. Let's go. Good luck, everybody. We're going to use all sorts of ducks for our good luck charm here. I don't know where my Dennis Rodman duck went. He must have fallen on hard times, so those 3. Alright, guys. Good luck. Box 3 right here. Alright, our first jersey on the very, very top is on our list. Alright, our first jersey is on our list. Case. How about a little Brett Hall? Brett Hall on the hit. Alright, Brett Hall on the hit on the very top. St. Louis Blue Hall of Famer, Brett Hall, son of a Hall of Famer himself. Alright, so that's JSA on our authentication. Brett Hall. Alright, our next one. I see a New York Met. New York Met. Not on our list, but this one's tough as nails to get. How about a little Lenny Dykstra? Lenny Dykstra. Tough as nails. That is JSA for the authentication. Alright, our next one is also on our list. We had a nice hit with Brett Hall, Hall of Famer. How about another Hall of Famer? This time in the NBA. Look at that. You have questions, I've got answers. Allen Iverson. Allen Iverson on a Beckett authenticated jersey right there. AI coming your way. TD. 2 hits from our list. Alright, so that'll give more people guesses then. Alright, let me mark this down. Brett Hall and Allen Iverson, Case and TD. Lenny Dykstra. Now, whoever this lands on will not go towards the guesses. Just as a heads up on that. We have all 35 names get an equal chance at Lenny Dykstra, World Series champion. 1. There's 2. There's 3. We're at 4. There's 5. We're at 6. And top name gets Lenny Dykstra. Let's go. This is going out to Allen Iverson. A double hit. Thomas TD gets a double hit. How about that? Box number, or try number 7. Allen Iverson. That is TD. Allen Iverson is going to get the hit and the Lenny Dykstra. JSA authentication on the Dykstra. That is going out to you, Thomas. Congratulations. That'll go out to you with the Allen Iverson. Both Philadelphia icons, actually. Lenny Dykstra and Allen Iverson, even though it's a Mets jersey. Both Philadelphia icons. One with a lot more tobacco. The other one has a different kind of leaf. Alright, guys. Who guessed Hall and who guessed Iverson? I see Shauna. Alright, let me put your name on a sticker. Shauna is going to get a box. Actually, Shauna the only one. Sorry, Jose. Alright, Shauna, I think you're the only one. Jeff, what do you agree with? You can't agree with the boo. You've had too good of a night to agree with a boo. Alright, Shauna. I am trying to think of... Alright, that's what we'll do. I was trying to think of the best giveaways here because it's multi-sport. Alright, Shauna, we've got gingerbread, rose gold, and golden egg. Daniel. Alright, Shauna, go ahead and make your selection. Egg it is. Excellent choice. Alright. Passed up on that Topps Heritage MILB Minor League Baseball pack. It's a hobby pack. Chance at an on-card auto. You also, Shauna, passed up on the whammy. Inside of here is a pair of Philadelphia cream cheese socks. Alright, no Philadelphia cream cheese socks coming your way. That socks. Shauna, you're going to love this because this is by far the best option you could have picked. How about a Jumbo Prism Football 2024 pack? Boom! That was almost a sound effect. Alright, here we go, Shauna. There's a Taekwon Lewis, Dan the Man, Isaiah Pacheco, Bobby Wagner, Phil Simms. There's a Deron Bland, Baby Don BB. Here's a Prism Daniel Carlson Prism. There's a Tyjae Spears Green Prism. How about a Christian McCaffrey Red, White, and Blue Prism? Joe Alt Red, White, and Blue Rookie Prism. Micah Parsons Red, White, and Blue Prism. How about a little Fireworks Rookie Prism Jaden Daniels? Boom! Jaden Daniels Fireworks Rookie Prism. Okay, it's not a Prism, but it's a Rookie Fireworks. Sorry. See how those say Prism? I thought that one did. It does not. But still, great pull right there. Jaden Daniels Rookie Fireworks. There's a Portraits Eric Dickerson. That one is a Prism. And a Jahan Newton Rookie, and that is not a Prism. I wasn't sure. Jenzon. But a very, very nice Jaden Daniels. Oh, that is a good offer. All right, Brandon Graham. Lenny Dykstra for Brandon Graham, if you're interested, TD. Andrew's also offering the Mean Joe Green for the Iverson and Lenny Dykstra. Man, these are some good offers. But it is your jerseys. Are your jerseys. So you don't have to make that decision if you don't want to. But those offers are out there if you're interested. All right, Jake bought the Twins. Thank you, Jake. All right, that closed that one out. And then Mr. Hawks. Ooh, almost closing it all out. Closed the basketball. And then grab bag. There are only 2 grab bag spots left, guys. 2 spots left tonight, and then everything is completely sold out. 2 grab bag spots left tonight. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, Jake. Thank you, everybody, obviously. But we're going to do our baseball break next. All right. As promised, baseball time. Send me the gram for the Dotson. All right. Thomas wants to keep, but it sounds like we might have a trade. All right. So I'll be able to facilitate that trade, Daniel. I can actually facilitate all that stuff because I still have the jersey. I actually have it in a box downstairs. It was going out tomorrow, but I can facilitate, so you don't even have to do it, Daniel. I can facilitate that trade, but I do need Daniel. Please just send me like a 5-second memo either through eBay or through the website. And then also that who was that trade with? Was that Greg? Greg, send me just a 5-second email either through my website or through eBay facilitating that trade. Because like I said, I have the box downstairs. I can open it up and I'll take it out. I might have to delay the box that was going out tomorrow to you until Monday, just so I can fix that. But just on the 411, I'll be able to take care of all that. All right, guys. Let's go. Don't worry if you don't see. I will hit refresh. We're going to do a little baseball. Baseball time. Alright, so we know it's going to be this batting helmet right here. This is helmet number 81. What we don't know is what jersey. Everybody out there, all you have to do, give me one Major League Baseball division. All you have to do, one baseball division. I'm going to go ahead, and it's for the helmet only. I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to figure it out. the jersey. We have jersey black bag 1 right on there on the table. We also have 2, 4, and 8. It looks like 2, 4, and 8. One, 2, 4, and 8. One time, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. 2 it is. 2 it is. Alright, there's black bag 2. There's 1. Alright, guys. Last call on your guesses. Last call on your guesses. Just had to cross that out. Alright, in the break, we have George with the Diamondbacks. Jose's got the Braves, Jared with the O's, Brandon's got the Bo Sox, Troy with the Cubs, Raymond, everybody loves you, with the White Sox, Jeff has the Reds, that's your team, Jeff, good luck. Carl's got the Guards, that's Carl's team. Chris with the Rocks, David's got his Tigers, he's also grabbing the Astros. Williams got the Royals, Case is making a case for the Angels, Ryan's got the Dodgers, Jose with the Marlins, Chad's got his Brewers, Jake with the Twins, Jared's got the Mets, George has the Yanks, TD with the A's, Dana's got his Phils, just in time with his Buccos, Jeff with the Friars, Zach's got his Giants, Steve with the M's. What up, Steve? Greg's got the Cards, Dana's got the Rays, TD with the Rangers, Mike's got his Jays, and Jose with the Nets. Calling no more guesses. Remember, that's for the helmet only, for our giveaway opportunity here. Alright, let's get our good luck baseball duck out there. Box, aka black bag number 2. Number 2. Give it a little cut. The jersey, so we know. Cut the jersey. Black bag. Here comes the jersey. Oh, someone get the doctor, because we just hit a New York Yankee Doc Gooden. Doc Gooden. Beckett authenticated. Doc Gooden Yankees version. So we have a Yankee Doc Gooden as Beckett on the authentication for the Doc. Alright, says Yankees George. There you go, Doc Gooden to George. Alright, George Doc Gooden. And like I said, Greg and Daniel, make sure you message me if you haven't already so I can confirm that trade. Doc Gooden jersey. Alright, Beckett on your authentication. This is box 81. This is cracking you up. 8-1. There's the seal. It's all the way across. Over, down, bottom side, up, over, round. Alright, guys, here we go. Good luck to everyone out there. Alright, secondary seal. Let's go. Let's get a heady. Well, heady meaning headliner, because obviously this is for the head anyway. There's the helmet. Oh my god, we got a headliner, guys. We got a headliner. Holy cow, did we get a headliner. This is, it might have been the biggest hit in the whole series. Holy cow. I should have used this as my good luck charm, just saying. From the Angels, Mike freaking Trout. Look at this. Look at that. Mike Trout from the Angels. Case with the case hit. Wow. Congratulations, Case. That is MLB authenticated on an authentic 2020 helmet right there. Mike freaking Trout. Boom. There we go. There we go. Case with the case hit. Mike Trout. Boom. future Hall of Famer, one of the best players in the last 50 years, Mike freaking Trout. There we go. Case. Monster hit. I saw a message that just came through. It said, yes, I will. I don't know what it was, the trade. Like, I know what it was, but just message me what the trade specifics were, because I won't be able to read the chat when I go through it. If you did, you might have put it in there. I just saw a real quick message, so. What a hit. Alright, so that's an AL West guess. AL West. Alright, Nate with the correct guess. Anybody else with an AL West? I see TD with the correct guess. Alright, I think it's going to come down to TD and Nate. Anybody else with an AL West guess, let me know. Okay, Daniel, thanks. I like I said, I don't know if it was you. I just saw a message come right through, real quick. It came through on my watch. Like, I don't see enough on my watch to know. But I just wanted to make sure I said that. That's all. I appreciate it. Case, by the way, happy birthday. It's not Case's, but Case's son's birthday today. Or was it yesterday? Case, it might have been yesterday or whatever, but either way, happy birthday to your son. Your son bringing you some good luck with that. You have to tell him the good news in the morning. Alright, so it's coming down to Nate and TD. Alright, you know what? How about this? Nate and TD, I want to give you guys each something. You know what? We will do... One person's going to get... I'm trying to figure out the best... I want to do one nice thing. Potentially really nice thing, and then one we don't know. It'll be very random. Alright, so this is what we'll do. Alright. Someone's gonna get either TD or Nate will get the Vivid Proof Pack. So it's a 1-of-1 Leaf 2024 baseball pack card, or baseball card. And the other person will get a Chronicles card. Alright, so one will get a 1-of-1 proof, the other person will get the Chronicles card. Figured, why not? Each give you guys each something. Alright, top name going into random.org. Top name gets the Vivid Proof Pack. Second name is going to get the Chronicles Pack. There's 3, there's 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. TD's getting the proof. Nate, you're going to get the Chronicles. Which I think you got I think Jake got a Chronicles pack earlier. Sorry again about that, Nate. But I made it up to you here. You both got something. Nate and Thomas. TD. Alright, TD, you're going to get a 1-on-1. Alright, and then we'll open up Nate's pack first. Alright, Nate. This is your Chronicles pack. A little Francisco Lindor. This is a nice looking card. Too bad it's Wander Franco, but it's a nice looking card. It was a Wander Franco rookie. Kettle Marte. And a Tony Santillan rookie on a Crusade. Man, this card was worth like $20 a few years ago, $30. Now you can't give it away. Well, I did, but nobody else can. Alright, Nate, those are your cards. Alright, TD. Here's your Leaf Proof Pack. 1 of 1. How about this? A pre-proof, dazzling performer, 1 of 1, Logan Evans. Logan Evans right there. Not a bad pull. Dazzling performer, Logan Evans. That's not a bad. And then back, but it's a pre-production proof of Logan Evans, 1 of 1. You are welcome. Alright. Did anybody come through clutch with the last spot or two? Let me just see. Not yet. So just a real quick heads up. Everything's sold out. There are 2 spots remaining in our grab bag. Everything else tonight sold out of here. So we still have shots at this. We have the bat. But you know what? We still have a few spots remaining in our grab bag in basketball. If we can fill those, I'll do them. But you know what? While we wait, no, I can't do that. The only thing I can do is our football break. I don't know why those spots aren't showing. Why are those 2 not showing? Hold on 1 second. I gotta figure out the Patriots. But we'll do this one next. We're gonna do the full size. I don't know why the Patriots isn't showing. It's either Mike or Roman. I think it's Mike. No, I think it's Roman. Roman, I think that's you. I don't know why I don't have you on there. That's my bad, Roman. Let me refresh this. Alright. We're going to do our full size, and then we'll do it. The rest of the breaks tonight all rely on the last 2 spots being sold in that grab bag, which should be easy. Alright, guys. We'll do this right here. Alright. We have 1 full-size helmet paired up with 1 jersey. Alright, I'm going to put box 1 as our placeholder out there. For this right here, guys, I want everyone out there, I want you to give me 2 NFL teams. That's right. 2 NFL teams on 1 line. 2 NFL teams, 1 line. One grab bag left. Can I not count? Oh yeah, you're right, Jake. And the last one just went through. I'm assuming it's David, but we'll see. No, Jose came in. Sorry, David. Looks like Jose might have beat you to it. But as you know, David, you are a most appreciated friend, so thank you either way. But it looks like, David, you were beat out by Jose, so thank you, Jose. Alright, I have box 1 on the table. We also have 7 and 9 for the jerseys. I should say box. I should say jersey 1. Black bag. Alright, got 1, 7, and 9. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, we're going to go with bag 7. Alright. One bag 7. We're going to take off, well, we took off 1 that was on. Alright, guys. In our break, we have Jose with the Cardinals, Brandon with the Falcons, George has the Ravens, Mike with the Bills, Daniel's got the Panthers, Troy's got the Bears, Sarah's got the Bungles, William with the Browns, Jared with the Boys, Jeff has the Broncos, David with the Lions, TD with the Packers, David with the Texans, Daniel with the Colts, David with the Jags, Brandon with the Chiefs, Case has the Raiders, Sarah with the Chargers, Gregory's got the Rams, David with the Dolphins, Chad's got the Vikings. Roman with the Pats. David with the Saints. Gregory with the Giants. David with the Jets. Case has the Eagles. Shirley with the Steelers. Zach has the Niners. Justin with the Seahawks. Jose with the Bucks. Mike has the Titans. And Christian sitting on the commode. Alright, guys. No more guesses. Let's go. Black bag number 1. Black bag number 1. Let's get my Super Bowl ring. I'm very privileged to have a Super Bowl LIV Super Bowl ring. My daughter gave me this from a cupcake, and I've never let go. So black bag number 7. It was chocolate, if you want me to be specific. All right. We actually saw one of these the other day. This is Zamir White. Zamir White from the Raiders. Zamir White, Las Vegas Raiders on the hit. Las Vegas Raiders. And that is going out to Case. Case gets in the same breath. Case is going to get a Zamir White and Mike Trout. Very similar athletes. I make a joke, but if you can make it to the NFL, you're pretty good. Alright, Zamir White. Is Beckett on the authentication? Alright, guys. Box 38. Box 38. 38. Alright, this is sealed up all the way around. This off. Sealed up all the way around. There's a cut. Another cut. Ooh. Alright, this was one of my favorite quarterbacks to watch in the 90s. Alright, now I'll tell you what team this isn't. Green Bay Packers, because that's the team he came up with. This is not going to be a Packer hit. I already know there's no way. Alright, this is a big-time quarterback from the left-handed side. From the Jacksonville Jaguars. How about this? How about a Mark Brunell, the lefty? Mark Brunell on a very sharp Jacksonville Jaguar. And not only is it a sweet-looking helmet, check that out. 3-time Pro Bowl inscription. David, that is a beautiful hit right there. Beautiful, beautiful hit. He's got a great, great signature. One of the players that, as a kid in the 90s, teenager, I'm not going to lie, I wrote to and sent some cards, and he sent some back to me, autographed. So, very cool. Congratulations, David. That is an AFC South. AFC South. I like that one a lot. I was a big Brunell fan in the 90s. Early 2000s too, but 90s for sure. Alright, Mark Brunell, AFC South. Oh, I said teams. So we had Raiders and Jaguars for guesses. Raiders, Jaguars for Daniel. Daniel, nice guess. Raiders and Jaguars. If I'm not mistaken, I think Daniel was the only correct guess. Daniel, congratulations. That is very impressive. Love this hit, by the way. I really do. Beckett, again, on your authenticity. He's one of those forgotten names from the 90s. That was a very, very good. He is very prolific for about a 5-year time period. He was really similar. I'm not gonna lie. You know who was a great comp to him? He was a very similar quarterback to Steve Young. He really was. If you looked at the attributes that those guys had, very similar. Now, obviously, I'm comparing Mark Brunell to a Hall of Famer, but their attributes are very similar. Left-handed, good runners, good on the run to the left. I had Raiders. TD had the Raiders. Okay, you know what? You both will get something. TD had the Raiders. Daniel had the Jaguars. Let's do this. You both get something. I don't want to eliminate it from anybody. One person's going to get a hobby pack with a guaranteed auto, and the other person will get a contenders pack. How about that? And we'll do both 2022. Yeah, both will be 2022s. One's a hobby pack guaranteed auto. The other one's a contenders pack. Daniel and TD. No, it was for both. It was for both. I just missed it. Alright, top name is going to get the auto pack. The second name will get the contenders pack. There's 4, there's 5, there's 6, and 7 times. Alright, TD, you're going to get the guaranteed auto pack, and Daniel, you'll get the contenders pack. Not too shabby. We did this break. Thomas, and Daniel. Alright, Daniel, this will be your contenders pack. And TD, this will be your hobby auto pack. Alright, Daniel, this is your contenders 2022. Alright, we have a Davis Mills, Mike Evans, Christian Kirk, Jalen Hurts, there you go, Daniel, Jerry Jeudy, Zach Wilson. How about a Zamir White rookie parallel? There we go. That meets the theme. And Jim Kelly. The irony on the Zamir White. Alright, Daniel, those are your cards. Thomas, there's a guaranteed auto in here for you. 2022 Sage Hobby Pack. Alright. There's a Raheem Blackshear, Mike Rose, Terry Wilson. We'll skip the auto. Wait, no, we're not. Oh, okay. I thought it was Zamir White. I saw a ZW. It's a Condre White. I honest to God, I thought it was Zamir White, guys. I had to show it. Zaquandre White, very, very detailed signature. We have a Devin Lloyd, Corey Sutton, and George Karloff, you know, the Chief. I can't talk. TD, you are welcome. Alright, guys. We are ready to do the grab bag. Alright, there's a lot of fun stuff here. For those that aren't sure or unfamiliar with how this works, there are all these items. There are 2 Gold Rush value packs, 2 autograph photos. Then we're going to have the hockey autograph box break. Then we're going to have some spots to fill for our baseball bat break, spots to fill for our Gold Rush single jersey break, our Gold Rush single jersey baseball break, 4 spots in the sneaker break, and then a Sage 2026 hobby box with a guaranteed auto. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to copy these. They're all going to go into random.org, and they're going to go pasted right in that same order that they end up on the 7th time. Whatever's to the left is the spot or item that you will get. Alright, guys. All those names here, 7 times. There is 1, 2, There are 3. We're at 4. There's 5. Here we go. 6 times. 7th time. This is it. Chris, Thomas, you're going to get one of those value packs. Daniel's going to get the Hobby Auto Pack. All right. Copy that. And then we're going to go right back here. And we're going to paste. All right. Chris, you're going to get a value pack. Thomas, a value pack. Jake's going to get an auto photo. Jose, an auto photo. These are going to be the hockey spots. Then the baseball bats. Charlene, football spots. Jeff, you're going to get the Colts. Then we're going to have the baseball spots. The sneaker spots are going to go out to Chris, Raymond, Jake, Candace, and Daniel's going to get the hobby pack. All right. Let's start at top here. Chris and Thomas, the value packs. Congratulations, fellas. We'll do this. I have 2 of those. Daniel, this is Daniel's pack, by the way, the Sage football. This is going to be the 2, Thomas or Chris. Either one of you, first one to let me know left or right, Thomas or Chris. That'll figure that out. And it's Thomas Sweeney, by the way. And then Daniel, I'm going to open up your hobby pack. This is your hobby pack right here, Daniel. Alright, so this is Daniel's hobby pack 2026. So this is going to have a guaranteed autograph rookie. Likely from this year's draft class, unless that player decided to stay in school. Alright. Jaquez Cross. Darius Taylor. Joey Aguilar. We'll skip the auto. Trebar Pena. There's a Byron Brown. And a Scooby Williams. Your auto is a Junior Vanderross. Junior Vanderross is your auto. All right, Daniel, some names you may not be familiar with, or even if you are, we'll see how they do in the NFL. All right, Daniel, 2026 class. All right. So, I have Chris. I've got this going to Chris first. Thomas, I'm going to show you what I see on my end. I see the L here to Chris. Left. I'm going to give this to Chris. Thomas, you're going to get the one on the right. So that's the way that's going to break down, just as a 4-1-1. All right, fellas? Thomas is going to get the one on the right. And Chris, we're going to give you that one on the left because I see that L first. That means Thomas, this is the one neither of you guys wanted, but maybe it's the better one. This is the value pack. We'll open it. Here's your value pack that both of you guys are trying to pass up on. We're going to see. There's an auto in here. There is an auto. All right. Let's look at your first card. How about a Denzel Valentine out of 79? Denzel Valentine Optic Prism to 79. This is number 59 of 79. How about a rookie or second year card, I guess. It's more like a second year. That's a second year card. The Greek Freak, Giannis. Giannis, second year card. But then you've got an auto in here. Defensive Rookie of the Year. 1990 rookie. Mark Carrier. Mark Carrier. Tops traded rookie. Mark Carrier rookie. Not a bad pull. Congratulations, Thomas. Alright. Mr. Sweeney, those cards coming your way? Alright, Chris, Mr. Harrison, this is the pack you guys are both shooting to try to get. Alright, your first card. That can't be a rookie. No, not even close. Alright, no auto in here, but you got an insane. Oh, that's cool. 2 really good rookies, and then you've got a Mosaic Prism Steph Curry. That is it's hard to read this, 2019-20 Prism Steph Curry. Orange. How about a Christian McCaffrey rookie? Christian McCaffrey rookie. And then check out this Beckett 9. Jaden Daniels rookie. Beckett 9, Jaden Daniels rookie. There you go. Chris, nice pull. Couple nice rookies right there. McCaffrey and Jaden Daniels. Jaden Daniels, Beckett 9 on the rookie. All right, Chris and Thomas. All right, the photos. There are 2, I believe, photos left in this case. 3 and 7. 3 and 7. Who are the 2 people getting the photos? All right, the 2 photos. I have Jake and Jose. Jake and Jose getting an autographed photo. Jake and Jose, which one would you like first call? You can either say left or right, or 3 or 7. Jake and Jose. Jake. All right, Jake, left it is. All right, Jose, you're going to get the one on the right. All right, Jose, you didn't get the pick, so we'll look at yours first. We'll give both of these a tap. I should have tapped the others, but there we go. Jose, here we go. This is Jose's autographed 8x10. Jose, how about this? University of Michigan's finest, Larry Foote. Larry Foote, Pittsburgh Steeler right there. Super Bowl champion Larry Foote. All right, Jose, that'll be coming your way. All right, Jake. This was number 3, aka the left one. Jake, you're going to get excited because you just got a cheetah. Tyreek Cheetah Hill coming your way. That's a cool photo, too. All right, Cheetah Hill. Tyreek Hill coming your way, Jake. Nice pull. Likely future Hall of Famer, Cheetah Hill. Alright guys, give me a second here to fill these other spots in from the grab bag. Alright, the bat. Charlene's getting the bat spot. Alright, the bat spots is Charlene. We've got the football spots. TD. Let me fill these in. So TD, Thomas, you got the Cardinals. Jake, you got the Bungles. And Jeff has his Colts. That worked out for you, Jeff. Let's see. Then we have baseball. Let me fill in these baseball spots. By the way, I have to go downstairs real quick and grab my new baseball case for tonight. Thomas Ross, you have the Diamondbacks. Chris, you have the White Sox. Chris Harrison. Thomas Sweeney, you have the Guardians. Thomas Sweeney, if you would be interested in the Diamondbacks, I know Thomas Ross would probably betray the Diamondbacks for the Guardians. I know I shouldn't speak for someone, but knowing Thomas, I think he's more of a Guardians fan. Jeff Hawks, you have the Astros. Nate has the Rockies. Justin, you have the Angels. Chris Reef, you have the A's. Daniel, how about this? You got the Phillies. Daniel, you ended up with the Phillies. That worked out for you. And then James has the Friars. All right. I'm gonna do the trade, and if it hits and it wasn't what Mr. Ross wanted, he can let me know. But I'm trading Thomas Sweeney's now gonna have the Diamondbacks. Thomas Ross will have the Guardians. From what I know of Mr. Ross, I think he would want that deal. Hopefully he doesn't hate me for that. Then we have Jake, Raymond, Chris, and Candace with the sneaker spots. Jake, Raymond, Chris, and then Candace. And I think that's everything. Yep. Alright, perfect. Okay, we're going to do the football break that you guys see on the camera right now. Alright, we're going to do this football break first. Go ahead, give me one NFL team. Everybody that guesses correctly that comes out of here will get a box of mystery. Every single person. That's what I have to do. 1 NFL teams. Oh, Mr. Ross. Okay, I thought so. Thank you. Sorry I spoke for you there, but I was thinking that would be something you'd probably want to do. Alright, let me hit refresh on this and you'll see the updated teams. Alright, guys. We have box 1 on the table. We also have boxes 3, 5, and 6. 1, 3, 5, and 6 are possibilities here. 1, 3, 5, and 6. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 1. Hey, we're staying without there. TD with the Cardinals. Rick has the Falcons and Ravens. Mike has his Bills. David with the Panthers. Troy with the Bears. Jake has the Bungles. William with the Browns. Shirley with the Boys. David's got the Broncos, Lions, Packers, Texans. Jeff has his Colts. David with the Jags. William with the Chiefs. Rick with the Raiders. David with the Chargers. Rick has the Rams. David with the Dolphins. Roman's got his Vikes. Natalie in the house. Hopefully, Natalie, if you're catching this later or still in here, you're having fun. Rick with the Saints and Giants. David with the Jets. Rick has the Eagles, Steelers, Niners, Seahawks. David with the Bucks, Titans, and Commanders. No more guesses, guys. Let's get into this. I want to see what we're pulling. And so do I. Here we go. Oh, yeah, big hit. Oh, hello. All right, Mrs. Spoony, what do you think we'll pull? A quarterback. Box 1, guys. Box 1, looking for fun. Secondary seal. Boom. Oh, no way. All right, this guy went to Pitt. It's from Penn Hills, right down the street from where I grew up. Aaron Donald, AD. Right there. Beckett authenticated for the Rams. Big hit right there. Rams on the board. Rick, that's awesome. Beckett on the authentication. Future Hall of Famer, Aaron Donald. Very nice hit. Beckett on the authentication. All right, where are my Rams guesses? Greg, we'll do a hockey break next, actually, so we'll figure that out. No Rams guesses, so you know what? Let's do this. This is a Prism Draft Picks 2025 pack. It's going to sit on AD. Everybody that put a guess in, unless I missed it, gonna get a chance here. Alright, whoever's name comes up top, and it has to be a name. If it just shows a guess, like if it just shows Eagles, won't count, but Greg's count would count there. Ironically, his guess was the Eagles too. There's 3. There's 4, 5, 6, and top man getting it. Let's go. It's going out to Troy. Alright, Troy. You're gonna get that pack of Prism Draft Picks 2025. Alright, Troy, I need to get some more stickers, and I'll put your name on it. Alright, Troy, that is your pack right there. Alright, Troy, here we go. And you know what? I'll put the hockey list out there. And let me hit refresh on that. Alright, that's the hockey list. If anybody wants to make a trade in the hockey break coming up next, go ahead and feel free to discuss any teams wanting to be traded. That'll be our break next for the hockey Gold Rush Extravaganza hockey jersey. All right, Troy, here we go. There's a, look at that. Nice rookie pull right there. A Mecca. There's a rookie silver prism of Josiah Stewart. How about a Damian Martinez purple prism? couple prisms in there. How about a CJ Stroud and a Dorian Strong rookie? So you got 4 rookies in here, 2 prisms, and a nice Mecha rookie. Okay. Not a bad pack, Troy. Alright, this is our hockey break. If anybody's interested in making a trade, go ahead and discuss that for another minute. You can put your trade offers out there. I am going to open up the case. Alright, we are going to use the jersey that's right, whatever jersey is going to be right here, we'll use. How about that? I'll save a moment from having to use random.org. It'll be this jersey right here. Brand new case, why not? Have some fun with it like that. Whatever the jersey is going to be on this side, so this would be the equivalent of jersey 1. Alright, so it's going to be this guy right there. Alright. Any trades? Nah. Those are fair offers, though, Troy. Those are definitely fair offers. Alright, because the Colorado Avalanche have Peter Forsberg, which is a nice headliner. Alright, not seeing any trades, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to offer up everybody, you're going to put one NHL team out there, just like we did for football. One NHL team, put it out there as a guess. We're going to get right into this. One NHL team, quickly put your guess out there. Gregory's got the Ducks, Shirley with the Bruins, Jake has the Sabres, George with the Flames, Paul's got the Canes, Gregory's got the Blackhawks, Troy's got the Avs, Chris with the Jackets, we've got Canis with the Stars, TD with the Red Wings, Paul's got the Oilers, Daniel's got the Panthers, Raymond's got the Kings, TD with the Wild, Jeff has the Habs, Chris with the Preds, Paul's got the Devils, James with the Isles, George with the Rangers, Gregory's got the Sens, Jose with the Flyers, Jake with the Pens, we've got George with the Sharks, Jeff with the Kraken, Andrew's got the Blues, Chris with the Lightning, TD with the Leafs, Jeff with the Mammoth, Jake has the Canucks, Troy with the Golden Knights, Jake has the Caps, and Jeff singing with the Jets. Alright, guys. Jeff, you got the Hawks in, not all of them. You got the Hawks in you got the Colts in the football break, which is your team. So the randomizer didn't completely pull one over on you. You also got the Astros in baseball. Tis. Alright, guys, I'm calling no more guesses. Alright, let's get our hockey duck out there. Quack, quack! Alright, this is your jersey. Gold Rush authentication seal. There's our first level. Alright, secondary seal right there. We have a hockey goalie from the Edmonton Oilers. Bill Ranford. Bill Ranford for the Edmonton Oilers. Paul with the hit right there. Bill Ranford, Stanley Cup champion. The Oilers had Bill Ranford, Andy Moog, and Grant Fuhr all at the same time. 3 goalies that would go on to have long careers in the NHL, all coming up at the same time. Incredible run they had in the 80s. Bill Ranford, Edmonton Oiler hit right there, and that, my friends, is going out to Paul. Paul, congratulations. They did. And let's be honest, really what broke down the legacy, obviously, you say trading Wayne Gretzky, but it was the Canadian dollar more so than that, because the Canadian dollar is what broke the legacy down. They just couldn't afford. They were losing way too much money. Way too much money. Well, you had what's his name, who would then go on and be the GM, longtime Ranger GM then too. You guys know what I'm talking about, but yeah. But that Canadian dollar screwed hockey for a lot of teams in the 80s and then the early 2000s, really. All right, Oiler guesses. Any Oiler guesses? All right. Not seeing any Oiler guesses. But you know what? Let's have some fun with this. I know not everybody's a hockey person. So, let me find, where did I put it? I have a pack I want to use here. Here it is. Alright. We're going to use one of those mob packs. Everybody, historic autographs, the mob. We'll use one of those. Oh, it was terrible. Alright, top name. Has to be a name. Gonna get... Has to be a name. Gonna get the mob pack. There's 4, there's 5. We're at 6 and 7 times. Chicago. Alright, it's Troy. Troy, you're gonna get the mob pack. Congratulations, Troy. Let me put your name on there. Alright, Troy, let's see what you're gonna get. Alright, friends. The mob. There we go. Joe Colombo. There's Tony Spilotro. Frankie Yale. The Genna family. Young Turks. What is this? Frank Costello, boss and underboss. Wasn't sure. Not a parallel. Thomas Bellotti. Buffalino family tree. You have the Chicago outfit, Al Capone, and a labor racketeering. Alright, no special like pulls or anything, but always a fun product. Especially, hey, you got a Chicago racketeering for a Chicago guy. Alright, we'll take that. Troy, that's coming your way. Alright, guys. I gotta do the baseball. Alright, what we're gonna do, it's this break right here. Give me 1 second. I actually have to go downstairs. The jerseys. I have to start a new case for this one, so I have to go downstairs and grab it. I want everybody out there to give me one Major League Baseball division. That's all I'm going to do is give me a division for this, okay? And then talk trade, though. Quick division out there, and then if anybody wants to make a trade, because I know there's a lot of people that got teams that were in the green that came randomly. If you guys are making trades, go ahead and talk that. I'm going to go grab that case real quick, so give me 1 minute to do that. So give me a division and talk trade. Trades. And while you guys do that, I'm going to have somebody tell me. We're going to pretend this would be box 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of the top 6 on the bottom. I want someone to tell me what number to use. Let's say we're going to pick the jersey for this. I'll let you be the decider. 1 at the top, 6 on the bottom. Any number in between. The first one is 3 that I see that. So on my side, I see Chris with the number 3. So I'm going to go with that one. Alright, so we'll do that. So this would be 1, 2, then 3. So it's going to be this guy right here. That's the one we're going to use. Any trade talk or going down? Someone like Daniel. These for. All right, not seeing any trades. Alright, I'm going to call last call on guesses here. Remember, you're giving me a baseball division. I got Thomas with the D-backs, Shirley with the Braves, Justin with the O's and the Bo Sox, Troy has the Cubs, Chris with the White Sox, Justin with the Reds, TR, Thomas has the Guards, Nate with the Rocks, David with the Tigers, Jeff with the Astros, David with the Royals, Justin with the Angels, Jake has the Dodgers, David going strong with the Marlins, Brewers, Twins, Mets, Yanks, Chris has the A's, Daniel with the Phillies. Now that worked out for you, Daniel. Justin has the Buccos, James with the Friars, David has the Giants, Justin with the M's, Hudson with the Cards, and then David's got the Rays, Rangers, Jays, and Nats. I'm going to say no more guesses. Doesn't seem like we have a trade. Let's go. Alright, guys. Let's get our game on right there. A little pizza love. This was the 3rd box down. We're going to do it. Alright, secondary seals right there. Oh my god, are you kidding me, guys? We just pulled an authentic Mike Trout jersey. We just pulled an authentic Mike Trout jersey, Justin. Justin, you just got an authentic. We got 2 Mike Trout items in one night. This is an authentic Mike Trout. That's that jersey right there. It's an authentic jersey. Justin. We have 2 Mike Trouts in one night, guys. 2 Mike Trouts in one freaking night. Fishy night. No, more like the Angels in the outfield night. Fishy, Chris, you picked the box. Justin. What a hit. What a hit. That's insane. Guys, I got, because it's an authentic jersey, I gotta pull it out. That's what she said. Alright. Look at this. MLB Authentics 48 Engineer On-Field Collection. It's the On-Field Authentic Collection. It's not a replica, guys. $370 value for just the jersey. That is a monster. Love this, guys. This is one of the biggest nights we've had. Wow, 2 Trouts one night? Justin. Okay. Does not fold the same way as a replica. What is I get it. Trout's fishy. I get it. I'm dumb. Chris, I'm not smart. That's awesome. That was amazing. All right, AL West for the guests. Daniel, both Daniels had AL West guesses. The other Daniel had AFC West. Good change. All right, guys. This is going Daniel and Daniel. Heads up. Daniel versus. You know what? No need for heads up. No need. One of you guys, Daniel. One guy is going to get a Topps Heritage Minor League Hobby Pack. The other person's going to go to the Rolling Stones concert and get a Prism Pack. How about that? Daniel versus Daniel. We're just going to do it this way. It's the DR versus the DW. All right. Top one gets the Hobby Pack with the chance for the on-card auto. The other one gets Rolling Stones. All right, DW gonna get the chance for the auto. Daniel, DR, gonna get the Rolling Stones. That's what she said. All right, Daniel R. This is your Rolling Stone pack. All right, this is the Rolling Stones. There's Mick Jagger. You have Rolling Stones, Get Off My Cloud. And then you have a Prism, Ronnie Wood. Ronnie Wood Prism. All right. All right, D-Dub. All right, the D-Dub. This is your hobby pack with a chance for an on-card auto, Daniel. All right. There is something green in there, whether it's an on-card auto or a parallel or just an insert. We'll find out. Here's Hunter Bishop, Hudson Potts, Alfonso Rivas, Jeter Downs. We have a Reed Detmers. Reed Detmers. That is a parallel. That is a short print out of 75. This is 73 of 75, it looks like. 73 of 75 on a short print Reed Detmers rookie. Good. Got some good skill as a pitcher. Michael Harris rookie. Nice Braves outfielder. Brennan Davis and Xavier Edwards. Hey, two good back-to-back. Reed Detmers and Michael Harris. Not bad. No on-card auto, but not bad. Michael Harris, rookie. You got some skill? You guys are welcome. 2 Trouts in one night. That's the most insane thing ever. Alright, guys. We have 2 breaks remaining. Let's do basketball, though. Don't worry if you don't see your name. It's there. We got to figure out what boxes we're using. Alright, for this, all you have to do, guys, everybody out there, give me one NBA team. That's all I have to do. One NBA team. If it comes out any 3 boxes, you have a chance for a box of mystery. Jersey 1 is our placeholder right there. Jersey 1. We also have one more other jersey. Jersey 2. Yeah, I just threw it out there. 1 and 2 are there. Actually, you know what? Before we figure out the box, let's figure out what team everybody's getting. This is not the right thing. I'm going to figure out the team everybody's getting. That way you can talk trade. Alright, if this was a Southern time, Chad would have the Hawks, and Candace would have the Wizards. Alright. So this is, and these, see how the second letters TH, they're capitalized? Those were the people that got their spots through the grab bag. So that's just a 411. The grab bag, guys, that's how Mike Trout authentic jersey went to Justin. That's insane. There's 1, there's 2, 3, 4, 5, there's 6, 7th time. Here we go. Jake's going to have the Hawks, and Daniel's going to have the Wizards. All right, I'm going to copy that. And then we're going to paste it in, and we'll do a refresh. And then if anybody wants to talk trade, feel free to do so starting soon. It's not refreshing. Give me one. Okay, now it is. There we go. I was like, why doesn't it want to refresh? Alright, we've got Jake with the Hawks. Raymond's got the Celtics. Paul's got the Nets. Chris has the Hornets. James has the Bulls. Ryan with the Cavs. Jake with the Mavs. Andrew's got the Nugs. Jeff with the Pistons. Chris with the Warriors. TD with the Rockets and Pacers. Daniel's got the Clip Show. Jeff, you have the Lake Show. Chad with the Grizz. Jeff has the Heat and the Bucks. Chris with the T-Wolves. Raymond's got the Pels. Chris with the Knicks and the Thunder from Down Under. George has the Magic. Jeff has the Sixers. Gregory's got the Suns. Charlene with the Blazers. Ryan's got the Kings. Candace with the Spurs. Charlene with the Rap Show. Jake with the Jazz. Daniel's got the Wiz. Alright. Go ahead, if anybody's making a trade, go ahead and talk that. We gotta figure out jersey 1 or 2. 7 times there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 1. Alright, box 1, so we're gonna take box 2 out of here. Alright, then for our basketball, we have 1 in the corner here. We also have box 3. That's 1. We also have box 3 on the other side of the den. 1 and 3. Let's do this. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 1, the one that's out there looking for some fun. Alright, and then basketball sneak. We have 45 right there. We also have 85 in the den. 45 and 85. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. 85. Coming on 8-5. Coming off 4-5. Alright, guys. Jake had. I already went through, so are there any trades? Get up there. Where does Clark go? Rando. Yeah, it would go to random. Correct. It would not go to Indiana Pacers. It would go to random. Jeff Hawks, would you be interested in... Where's Nick? Oh, Knicks. Knicks and Thunder for LA Lakers. Jake is offering the Hawks up to anybody. If nobody. Nobody. Alright. I'm going to give it 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Seeing no takes, no trades. Let's go. No trades. No, I don't trade. Hawks for Suns. Hawks for Suns. Who's got the Suns? Gregory. Oh well. Yes. Alright, Hawks for Suns. We're doing Hawks for Suns. Okay. Jake is going to get the Suns. Hawks for Suns. Alright, there we go. He's got no chance at it, apparently. Alright, let's get our good luck basketball on wheels. Box 1. Alright, there's our seal right there, going across. We're just going to get right into it. Box 1. Box 1. Ooh, from the Detroit Pistons, Hall of Famer Joe Dumars. Joe Dumars going out to Jeff. Joe Dumars, Hall of Fame guard from the Detroit Pistons. There you go, Jeff. Big night for Jeff. Joe Dumars. And that is Beckett on your authentication. Also won a championship as a GM. Box 1. One cut. 2 cuts. There's the third. Alright. Oh, big hit here, guys. Future Hall of Famer, no doubt about it on a future Hall of Famer. Daniel, you're going to like this. Daniel is going to be a happy camper because this guy used to play for his team. This guy used to play for the Sixers. We have future Hall of Famer from the Los Angeles Clippers. James Harden. James Harden on the hit right there. Los Angeles Clip Show. Daniel. James Harden. James Harden on the hit. You are welcome. Tom Brady got to it. Now, Chris, his name is James Harden. Okay, so that's a J, and that's an H. I know, it's not fishy. Oh, he is a Cavalier. Oh my god. Ryan gets... Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. Daniel, I'll hook you up. That's on me. Daniel, that's on me. I totally forgot he was traded. Daniel, I will definitely hook you up. Don't worry. We'll talk about it. I will, more than you know it, make sure I hook you up. I actually know what I'm going to send you. There's an autographed jersey I'm going to hook you up with. So don't worry, I'll hook you up. That's on me. And trust me, you're going to love what I send you. Ryan, this is going your way, Ryan. I have an autographed jersey, James, or Daniel, from my PC that I'm going to send you. That you will definitely like. That's on me, and I want to send it to you anyway, so don't worry. No, I'm going to. I really do want to. That's on me. I shouldn't do stuff like that. I take a lot of pride in my sports knowledge, and I totally forgot about that. I know the trade happened when my life was a little crazy and stuff, but I'm a Cavs fan. I'm Sixers and Cavs fan, and I wanna hook you up. So I'm putting this down. What I'm gonna send you, but it's gonna be a surprise. So just remember, I'll actually send it to you. I'll replace the jersey I was gonna send you tomorrow with the jersey because of that trade you're making. If you already have it, it's possible. Let me know after you get it. It's gonna be a surprise. But Daniel deserves it, so I'll hook him up. That was on me. All right, guys, this is box 85. Box 85. Ryan, by the way, congratulations. If I need to show you that the basketball, Ryan, I will. That is all you. You definitely deserve it. That's on me for the mistake. So Ryan, that's all you. James Harden, future Hall of Famer. I should know that. I should have known that. That was all of me. Alright, guys, here we go. Box 85. Alright, I'm curious. Are these going to be Stephen Barry's? I don't think they're going to be Stephen Barry's, but that's a hint, guys. This guy used to have a shoe deal with Stephen Barry. That's a hint. I want to see if anybody can put in the chat who that could be before I show it. This guy used to have a shoe deal with Stephen Barry. He now has his own Chinese shoe. And it's, ooh. Okay, this is not the company he has a shoe deal with that I'm aware of. Alright, this is going to be based on games played, which is going to come down to two teams. Knicks and T-Wolves. How about Steph Marbury? Stephon Marbury coming out of here. Beckett authenticated Steph Marbury. Remember the Starberries? This is a Beckett authenticated Adidas shoe. Does anybody remember the Starberry? Yeah, Starberry. There you go, TD. You guys knew it. Ray, there you go. Right. Alright. Steph Marbury, games played. It's a New York Knickerbocker. Man, when I think of Marbury though, his highlights, I think of him as a Minnesota T-Wolf. But you look at his stats, better stats outside of Minnesota. It's a Knicks. It's a Knicks hit, guys. New York Knickerbockers. Chris, congratulations, Chris. But doesn't he have like a Chinese shoe? Is it called the Starberry? It might still be called the Starberry. Yeah, it is. That's very interesting. So, like, the Starberry. But it was a Dave and Barry thing. Founded 2006. Stephen Barry, I don't know. Chinese Basketball Association. Chinese. But he had the Stephen Barrys, yeah. He took this idea of the Stephen Barrys. Sweatshop conditions. Yeah, I'm impressed that some of you guys remember that. So, but I thought for sure it would be a Starberry because it was either way. Going out to the Knicks, Chris. Sneaker. Congrats, Chris. Yeah, I think I'd heard about that with Wade too. But I would not have put a Adidas sneaker on Marbury. I would. That surprised me. Now, don't get me wrong. I played soccer until I was 30 years old, pretty competitively. I wore a lot of Adidas products in my life, so not a bad sneaker. I'm just saying. I don't think they made the greatest basketball shoe, but they made a great soccer shoe. Alright, guys. We have Cavs, Pistons, and Knicks. Cavs, Pistons, and Knicks here. I guess I never hit that button. Alright, so David, you guessed the Pistons. I got you. Pistons. Pistons, Cavs, and Knicks. And Mike Widows. Alright. Is it David and Mike Widows as the only two correct guesses? If so. Alright. You know what? Only two people with correct guesses. David and Mike Widows. Alright. Grab a basketball pack right here real quick. Certain product I want to grab. Alright. We're going to stick with the Rolling Stones, but Mike and David, one person's getting a select pack, the other person's getting a Rolling Stones pack. Alright, David and Mike, I'm just going to put you, I copied and pasted because I wasn't sure how many people got. Top name's getting the select. Second name's going to get the Prism pack. Why not? There's 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. David's going to get the select pack, and the Rolling Stones is going out to Mike. Alright guys, we have one more break after this. Just a heads up, it's going to take about 10 minutes before the break stuff for next week is up. I had a lot of stuff to get figured out for the break tonight because of the buyer that backed out. So I didn't get that lined up right away. It'll be ready shortly, but probably about 10 minutes after the break ends tonight for next Friday. Alright, Mike, here is your Rolling Stones pack, Mr. Widows. How about the Rolling Stones? Ooh, I see a Prism in there. Rolling Stones. We have Prism. That is Poster Perfection Prism. And then a blue Prism, not numbered, of Charlie Watts. on a blue prism. So a couple prisms in there for you, Mike, Mr. Widows. All right, David. Select 24-25 basketball product. All right, here we go. See if we can get you a nice card or two in here. Select 24-25. Klay Thompson. There's a Ryshawn. Oh my God. Ryshawn George, rookie. Ryshawn George. How about a Cody Williams rookie Revolution? By the way, this is a concourse version. These first two are concourse. Cody Williams is just a traditional, and Jalen Brunson, and that is a traditional green prism. All right, two concourse, Revolution, Cody Williams, and a prism of Jalen Brunson. Speaking of Knickerbocker point guards. All right, David. All right, friends, last break of the night. For this, same deal, but a little bit different. In here, everybody's going to give me one Major League Baseball team. That's why I have to do one team. If you guess correctly out of any of these boxes, any of them, you are going to get a box of mystery. Everybody guesses a team correctly is going to get a box of mystery. So go ahead and give me one team. Comes out of any of the boxes. You get a box of mystery yourself. Hey, Dave, you're welcome. Just send them. Just send them to Thomas. What? Wait. What am I sending? Just send what to Thomas? You want me to send the sneakers to Thomas? You guys can work on a trade. You got to send me a message, Chris, if you're actually serious about that. Otherwise, they're coming your way. You have to message me either through eBay or the website. Are you so Milwaukee that you're that anti-Minnesota? Alright, guys. We know that those two baseballs are in this break. What we don't know is if we're using box 18 or box 80 for our bat. 18 is on the table, by the way. 1880. Oh, that was a good year. Everybody that was alive then has not had a breath for a while. Alright, box 18, hey guys, that's my favorite number. Right here. It's this guy. Box 18. Favorite number. Thank you, Andy Van Slyke. Alright, guys. Jake has the Diamondbacks. George with the Braves. Brandon has the O's and Bo Sox. Case with the Cubs. Chad's got the White Sox. George with the Reds. TD with the Guards. Charlene's got the Rocks. David's got his Tigers. Jake has the Astros. David with the Royals. Case has the Angels in the outfield. Ryan... Can we get three Mike Trouts in one night? Wouldn't that be the most insane thing? Ryan with the Dodgers. Jose with the Marlins. Chad's going Brewers. TD with the Twins. Charlene with the Mets. Case with the Yanks. Daniel with the A's. Jose with the Phillies and the Pirates. Jared with the Padres. Zach's got the Giants. Richard's got his M's. Well, they're not his M's, but he's looking for a certain KG. Ken Griffey. We got Jose with the Cards. Chris with the Rays. Jared with the Rangers. Hudson's in the house here with the Jays, and Chris sitting nice with the Nats. I'm calling no more guesses, guys. Good luck. Last break of the night. Thanks for sticking around. Having a little fun. No. Oh, that's why I didn't hit no more guesses. The button wasn't working. No more guesses. Gotcha, Thomas. Like I said, Chris, if you're serious about that, just make sure you message me. There's box 1. Box 1. Sealed up. Secondary seals are right there. Oh my God. Holy guys, we are having an insane night, guys. An insane night. Holy cow, it's gonna be based on games played. Wow. Holy cow, what a hit. We have a Rawlings authenticated Major League Baseball. How about Roger freaking Clemens? Roger Clemens on a hit here, guys. Holy cow. I think it's going to be the Red Sox, but I'll make sure it's not the Yankees. Hey, you had a nice hit, too. I know it might not have been in your books, but Roger Clemens. I did not know he's from Dayton, Ohio, actually. I actually met Roger Clemens when I was working for the baseball team, the Nationals. Alright. Games played, not even close. Red Sox, not even close. Boston Red Sox on the hit. Brandon, boom! Alright, Boston Red Sox. Roger Clemens. Alright, guys. What a hit, Brandon. Alright, box 6 here. Box 6. Quack, quack. Alright, secondary seal. Oh my god. Okay, I don't have a choice. This is freaking weird. This is insane. I have to award this. I have to award this. Brandon, you are the happiest camper of all time, Brandon. Because, Brandon, we just opened 2 boxes back to back of Roger freaking Clemens autographed baseballs. The same case with 2 Roger Clemens autographed baseballs back to back. Brandon, you just got it. You just got 2 monster Roger Clemens hits back to back. This night is fishy weird, but amazingly fishy weird. Holy cow. Holy cow. Alright, and you know what? Normally, that's insane. But you know what? Maybe there'll be another Roger Clemens or Mike Trout in here. I'm going to add an autograph photo. Should I add autograph stuff to a break that already had 2 Roger Clemens items? Probably not. But you know what? That's what I'm going to do. Brandon, you just got 2 autographed Roger Clemens baseballs. We're adding an autographed photo right here. We're adding an autographed photo to this. This will be awarded to this break right here. Oh my. What a hit. What a hit. How about an Evan Longoria, Long Beach State? If you don't know, I actually was scouting baseball when Evan Longoria was at Long Beach State, so that's why I knew where this is at. That's a Tampa Bay Rays hit here, guys. Chris, you just got a Tampa Bay Rays autographed Long Beach State. This is essentially a rookie PSA DNA photo. That's so cool. That is so cool. That is coming your way, Chris, as a little bonus ad because I had to. You got two of the same item in the same break. I have to. I feel like it's a must, even if it is Roger Clemens. You are welcome, Chris. Alright, guys. This is the barrel. I'm going to show you that. This is the knob, and it is a little weird, funky tape job up there, but it's still sealed, but I do like to be transparent. Actually, it goes the whole way. I actually thought it looked like it was cut, but it actually goes the whole way. You can actually see that. I thought it was cut for a second, but it goes the whole way. But we open it on the barrel side. Because that's where they've been putting a name on this series. So you know what? We're going to keep it going. Brandon's a happy camper. Chris is a happy camper. We're all happy campers. Hopefully we're happy. There's no reason to live life if we're not happy. But don't take that the wrong way. Just live life happy. Oh my gosh. Guys, we are ending the night with another insane hit. This is a headliner. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, this has been a night. Look at this. We have a Cooperstown bat collection. Bat dedicated and specifically made to honor Harold Pee Wee Reese of the Brooklyn Dodgers. That's right. This is from the Cooperstown bat collection. We have Pee Wee Reese for the Dodgers. Ryan, you just got this coolest bat of all time. Stats, everything. Pee Wee Reese. The Pee Wee Reese. Holy cow. Ryan got James Harden, and now he's got a little Pee Wee Reese. Though, saying little Pee Wee does sound funny. Guys, we've had a monster night. We really did. Tossed in a few extras, and it just keeps going. How about that? 2 Mike Trouts, Pee Wee Reese, 2 Roger Clemens. Like, what a night baseball-wise. Like, we got James Harden. Got some good football stuff. The Mean Joe Green. Mark Brunell. I'm not going to lie. I love my Mark Brunell. Guys, it was a fun night. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Wow. You gotta change, Chris, you gotta change from nose to new. But yes. And by the way, that is PSA as well on the authentication on the Pee Wee Reese. Cheers, guys. What a night. What a night. Like I said, give me about 10 minutes. I'll have the stuff for next Friday up there. You guys have a great weekend. Great week. Take care. I really appreciate doing this stuff and having fun talking sports. Chris, you're the man. Take care, guys. David, have a good night. Congrats on the Mark Brunell. Like I said, that's one of my favorites. I really loved watching Mark Brunell play. Take care. Cheers. Oh yeah, guesses. Don't go anywhere. I suck. Jake, sorry. Dodgers. I suck. Dodgers, Rays, and Red Sox. Dodgers, Rays, and Red Sox. Dodgers. No, Jake. See, that's why I'm glad that people guess correctly, because then they catch me on this. Dodgers, Rays, Red Sox. Well, you're the only one. So you know what, Jake? I'm just going to tell you right now. I'm going to put 2 items out here. And I'm hoping that you get the best one. I don't even know what the best one is, but I'm hoping you do. Alright, Jake. I'm going to put 2 boxes. They're both going to be no whammies. And I hope you get an auto. I'm not lying. I hope you get an auto. Alright, Jake. Rose gold or gold, Jake? Rose gold or gold? Rose gold it is. Alright. Well, you did good, Jake. I'm just telling you because you got the guaranteed auto. Alright, Jake. Maybe the night isn't over for the big stuff. Oh, wait. Okay, I'm stupid. The guaranteed auto was in here, Jake. I thought it was in the other box because I'm dumb. But maybe the other one is still huge. Alright, the guaranteed auto was in this one. But, Jake, you still could have done really good because you're getting a hobby pack with a chance at an on-card auto. So let's pull that on-card auto. Who knows? Alright, well, the pack has been defecated, but there's Miziel Urbina, AJ Vukovic. Wonder if he's related to Pete. Doesn't say. Dylan Dinger. He's a good hitting catcher. We have a mini Austin Hendrick. Bailey Naylor. Bailey knew her, but he nailed her. Bo Naylor. Isaiah Green. James Beard. And Shea Langeliers. Alright, not bad. Shea Langeliers. And a Dylan Dingler. A couple catcher, a bit more known for their hitting than anything else as a catcher. Alright, Jake, those are yours. Have a great night as well. Not the pack I thought you were getting, but still a good pack. Alright, guys, have a great weekend. I appreciate you all in that. Take care, guys.